Hello. Hi. Hi there. It's I, the Das, the one who dasses along every day. Anyways, um, today I'm gonna be live streaming the games again. We got 3 selected games from my Discord server. So yeah, we're gonna play those games. Give me just a few seconds though. I'm gonna move StreamYard to a separate tab so I can have a place to look about and look at you guys. Okay, there we go. Righty. Give me just a few seconds. So, I did a poll in my little server. I asked, what should I do for this one? So, I said, okay, here's the games. Go ahead and vote for it. Yeah, that. Um, Rand said TF2. I'm not. I look, Rand. I don't do. I'm not doing multiplayer games. Not yet. Not until I feel comfortable. Not until I feel comfortable. I do like I do single player games because single player is needed for my experience. Anyways, on the thing here, I asked what what Steam game should I play for this one? So basically, they chose the most voted was Z.A.T.O, which is the first one I placed up there, and then Giggleland demo and Sheepy were tied. So I had to ask him what game should be the second game we'll play. It was Giggleland. So okay, and boom, and yeah. So basically, there in these types of games there will be a first, second, and third place unless I put first and second place because the amount of who knows how many like games that I haven't played because yeah. Anyways, um, let's get into the first game. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna get my screen shared, which I know will make it a little laggy, but that's just for the experience. Alright, so I only have one of them downloaded, but that's just because I feel like I should get, like, after I play this game here, I should, uninstall the game and go ahead and do the second game. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it like that now. Anyways, so the first game we have on here is Z.A.T.O. Z.A.T.O, I love the world and everything in it. I I got attracted to the art style. That's what I got attracted to, the art style. I get attracted to art styles, people. If it looks good, it's gonna be on here possibly. Um so yeah, the art style for this one, Giggleland's reasoning is because I remember watching it I remember watching it when it was popular at that time. I don't remember when it was popular, but we're playing the demo version of it since that's the most played game for here. And then we have Sheepy, Sheepy a short adventure because of, again, the art style. I love art styles. Some people have very unique art styles, and I like it. Okay? People have very unique art styles, and I like it. Alright. Well, anyways, playing our first game, Z.A.T.O. Just gonna, hold on, give it just a few nicks and clicks. Okay. Smell of oil pearls. Okay. Okay. Of course, I can't break through. This is awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm in for a treasure. I'm in for a treasure, okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm in a treasure. Z.A.T.O, good intros. Good intro, thank you. Hello, mouse. Hi, mouse. Oh yeah, I'm in for a good ride. Okay, I can tell. I'm in a good ride. I'm in for a good ride, guys. Guys, I'm in a good mood for a good ride. This is a good ride. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna turn off my thing. My thing. Let me go in my settings really quickly. Just really quickly. I just need to get the music volume. Music volume a little down. Also, sound effects volume a little. I'll just take the voice volume down to like that. I'll make it just a little bit slow. I don't know what that means. Just checking the controls. Toggles assistive voice self-voicing. What do you? Hello? What do you mean by that? Does that mean I can voice myself? Hold on. Hello? Oh my god. I don't know what that means, guys. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Hold on, let me make my settings windowed first. Oh. Oh, okay. So, it looks like it could be read out text and oh. Okay. So, I see what it is now. Okay. Going back to full screen. No, not the credits. Okay. So it looks like I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. Let me just check the settings one more time. Since I don't want it to be too loud, but also, like, I think it's good. I think it's good. Alrighty, everyone. Let's get this going. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay. Did you know that our sun is a very unusual star? Yes, it is. Yes, it's unusual. Sure. To start with, it's a yellow dwarf. Those constitute for just 7 to 10% of all stars in the universe. It's an outlier even among those. Most yellow dwarfs are primarily covered with dark spots. The sun isn't. Okay. The majority of its surface is bright. In fact, it has 3 times the number of light spots than it does dark spots. Okay. Sure, its overall brightness index is nothing special. You could even call it underwhelming compared to the other stars of its type. Good conversation we're having, by the way. But even so, it works harder than most to shine as bright as it can. And I find that really cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read the sentence again. Hold on. But even so, and it works harder than most to shine as bright as it can, and I find that really cute. Okay. Definitely. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't remember where I read about this. Must have been some newspaper from years ago. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that's. I think that's. I think they're showing the land. I think that's Russia or something. Yeah, it looks like it, but I don't know. But that small piece of trivia still pops in my mind whenever I look up at the morning sky. It's not much of a view, to be honest. Not much of a sky, not much of a sun. I guess that's the kind of region it is. Some people say the sun is just lazing around in our parts. What with the constant snow? But people that go around saying that, well, they clearly haven't read that newspaper. The more I thought about things like that and the more I learned, the more I realized how incredible everything is. I'm not just saying that I'm not just saying that to mean amazing. Okay. I mean improbable. You can't deny the world is full of great coincidences. It's to the point where I begin to ask myself how much of it we can attribute to pure chance. Okay. Give me just a few seconds, Peps. Alrighty. Let's go. The universe was so kind to give us both a star and a planet with the perfect conditions for sentient life. Just the slightest fluctuation in the composition of our atmosphere, the size of the globe, or the distance between Earth and the Sun, and none of the beauty surrounding us would exist. Some would call it a miracle, and of course that's a lovely way to put it. But it isn't that giving the world we're living in a little too. But isn't that giving the world we're living in a little too little credit? But it's not that I subscribe to the anthropomorphic principle or everything. You should. This is your time to subscribe now. I'm joking, but yeah. Anyways, I'm not. I'm not so arrogant as to believe the universe exists just for our sake. Or rather, I'm not so sure it exists solely to be observed. When a baby is born, it's not preoccupied with how it's perceived. That conscious need emerges later as the child develops self-awareness. Until that point, its curiosity is aimed at its surroundings. So if anything, it's the opposite of what the anthropic principle entails. Okay. We're social creatures, so the need to be observed makes sense for our survival. But to say the universe itself shares that priority, it just doesn't make sense to me. Although, you can also think about it this way. A child is curious about the world because it perceives the world as external. But what if the child is the world? What if all that we What if all that it could ever observe existed within itself? What can the all-encompassing universe be curious about? There's nothing but itself, so nothing but itself. There's nothing else to care about in the whole wide world. It is the world. Duh. Wait. Now this makes perfect sense. If I put it like that, I guess the universe has no choice but to be self-centered. Even if this wasn't the case when it was born, what if the universe developed the desire to be perceived by others as it matured? The same way that a child would. I think they're on to something, guys. And what would we do when we want others to perceive us a certain way? We try to mold ourselves accordingly. Ah, I think I get it now. The universe gradually felt the desire to be seen. It wanted to be admired, loved, and observed because there's nothing more a world can do but observe itself. It's the best and only pastime there is, as far as the world is concerned. And if observation is good, more observation is even better. Of course, an endless universe can observe itself endlessly. You can say that its observation value equals infinity. That value may seem absolute, but it isn't really. Not in mathematics. Infinity plus 1 exists. It's a value that the universe could never reach as a singular, albeit infinite, observer. So it had to create a new finite observers to add to its infinity, and need to create sentient life. Sentient life is the plus 1. When I put it like that, it sounds like all of us are extras at a party. Now, isn't that fun? This vast, mighty universe changed itself so meticulously to make new observers possible. It fine-tuned all of its systems so precisely, just to have us here. It worked so hard just to share its one joy with us. Us worthless insects. Okay, us. Worthless insects, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this can't be. What's going on? That's cute. That's really cute. I should have expected that. Oh my god. Okay. I should have known the infinite universe would be infinitely cute. This world is truly wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Era, Era is missing. Oh. Okay, so Era Gray. I can't say that. I'm not the Russian. I'm not Russian. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna call him Era. Era is missing. Huh? I look up from my desk. A low hum runs through the class. I'm not gonna say that because I can't say stuff like. It's not that I can't say stuff like that. I'm not Russian. I don't think because this. I think this game is Russian mostly. Okay. Anyways, what? Seriously? She's just skipping. Nah, she ran off with that one guy. You saw? No, but come on, you know her. She's totally silent. The teacher taps her journal on the desk. That doesn't sound like a tap, by the way. Anyways, Era's parents filed the report yesterday night. They haven't seen her since she left for school. Another round of whispers. The teacher raises her voice. So if any of you have any information that might help finding Era, please report it to the teacher's office or the police after class. That is all. On to the lesson. A chair creaks in the back. Wait. You really expect us to just study like normal after hearing that? I think I know. I think I know just a tiny, very tiny. But I don't think his name is It's Vadim. I think it's um because if I remember correctly, to speak Russian, they V is a W and W is a V or something like that. So basically, they flip flopped or something. So I think his name is like Wade Wade Vadim Vadim. I don't fucking know. I can't speak Russian. To the Russian, y'all can bully me later. Y'all can bully me later. Um, wait, wait them, wait them. I don't fucking know. Wait. I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna even try. Yeah, yeah. We're shocked. We're worried sick. Seriously, our classmate's missing. Our friend, our Iro, Irochka, Irochka. Wait, hold on. Seriously, our classmate's missing. Our friend, our Irochka. The room fills with repulsive giggles. Cut it out. Garen, sit back down. The teacher's voice just sounds as dry as it did when she broke the news. She turns towards the blackboard to write down the date. We all know the situation will probably resolve itself just fine. So let's not act dramatic. If you have anything valuable to say, I'd be happy to hear it in the office. She puts the chalk down and begins the lesson. It's December 19th. A bird flies past the window. Disappearance, give me a break. Aren't you supposed to wait 3 days or something? That's a myth. You can file a missing report whenever, especially if it's a kid. Oh yeah? Hey, let's report each other as missing and see who they find first. Ha, you're on. No, but seriously, what's with the sudden hubbub? So she didn't come home. Big deal. I thought wandering off was her whole thing. Right? That's just Gracia. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Gracia. I'm just gonna say it like Gracia. Gracia. Right? That's just Gracia for ya. Better parents just want some attention. Like they need any more of that. I mean, I've heard some weird cases. Yeah, never say never. Crazy is genetic. You think she's in some crack house now? Heh, no way. Do we even have any? Wish. At least there'd be something fun to do. Honestly, hey. But she's like for sure with the guy, right? The guy? You don't know? Bunch of people have been seeing them together. It's some older dude, he's like 30 or something. Ew. You serious? Yeah, it's so trashy. I slowly walk behind my classmates as we head to the next lesson. It's irritating. Their conversation is ticking me off. I'm not sure why. It's not as if aren't making sense. It's not unusual for Ira to wander off somewhere on her own. I'm not treating this news with any real gravity. Really, I'm no better than them. There's a trace of worry in my head, but it isn't directed towards Ira. Instead, when I first heard about her disappearance, the thought that flashed into my mind was rather ugly. Yeah, I would think so. Now nobody will come to save me. Oh, that's gross. But regardless of what people are saying, and regardless of what I personally think, that's still a missing person. Her poor parents must be so worried. Just picturing it makes me feel glum. I'm not surprised Era would just run off somewhere without telling anybody, but still. Still. It's not like we've ever been. It's not like we've ever been friends. It would be stranger if I acted all torn up about it, right? She's just that kind of person. Always getting herself in trouble. Always hanging out in places she's not supposed to be at. They're right. This wouldn't be the first time Ira left for God knows where. But is it really true? The stuff they said about that older man? I've never seen or heard anything like that. Even though this whole time, I suppose it's plausible, knowing how some girls are. Even so, I'd never have thought Ira would be the type to be love-struck by that, like that. Love-struck, huh? When I put it that way, then it's almost... Yeah, it's most definitely cute. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's most definitely cute. Ira in love. Forbidden love, too. Wow, I never had guessed. I never took that girl for a romantic. Damn. But she is a girl at the end of the day. And she does like those types of books. So perhaps... Oh, she likes romance. Okay. Possibly, yeah. So perhaps she was planning to elope all along. Hold on, guys. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna quickly search up the definition of that. Actually, no, I can do it on my phone. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna check what that means. If I get traumatized, I'll tell you. So she was planning to elope. Oh, okay. It's just saying run away secretly in order to get married, especially without parental consent. Okay, so she was planning to run away and get married all along, is what basically the sentence is saying. Oh, crap. It's all so complicated. I'm really torn on this, I really am. On one hand, it's super romantic. Such beautiful young love without regard for what anyone thinks. I'm gonna just take it down a little. Such beautiful young love with no regard for what anyone thinks. It's so incredible. It's incredibly cute. But on the other hand, I'm really sad. It's selfish and it's dumb, but if Ira is really gone, it's like I've got nothing to hope for anymore. Hey, Shabina! Huh? You know anything about this? No? Why would I? Well, if you two were pretty close... Well, you two were pretty close, right? Their whole group chuckles. We weren't. No? No, not at all. Really? Really? I thought you two were Dykes? Dykes? I don't know. What? They all erupt in laughter. We weren't, we didn't even talk. Gah. Veda, you dumbass. Gresh, screwing the old guy, she ain't like that. I don't know, some chicks swing both ways. Yeah, you never know these days. I don't, it's... Look at her face. Chill out, Shubina. We're just kidding. Jeez. Why are you getting so scared anyways? You really are. You really a. You really a lesbo or something? Hold on. I want to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. It's with the Shift S, I think. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me just a few seconds. There we go. Yay! We got it. Okay. Why are you getting so scared anyways? You really a lesbo or something? I'm not. They just keep laughing. What can I even say to that? No matter what I do, they just keep laughing. If Ira came in through the door right now and heard what they were saying, all hell would break loose. I mean, she'd only disappeared a day ago. She's probably just coming late today. She doesn't even know there's a missing report. Maybe she has already left her lover's place. Maybe she's trudging through fuck. maybe she's trudging through our snowy schoolyard as we speak. No, she's already inside. She already left her wet puffy jacket in the cloakroom. Now she's going down the corridor. Up the stairs to the left. That's right, she's coming. She's gonna storm in any minute now. Right, that's it. I hear her, I can hear her footsteps. She's coming. Arrow's coming. What's with that face? You look like you're holding in a shit. She's totally a lesbo. I'm not. I've never talked to her. I told you. The steps walk past the classroom. Now that they're closer, they don't sound like her at all. They never sounded like her in the first place. Well, maybe not with her, but like in general. Yeah, you don't have a boyfriend, right, Shubina? Why's that? Huh? I don't know. I just... Dude, look at her. Be real. Haha, come on, don't say that. What, you wanna be her boyfriend? Hey, Shubina, wanna go out with Iger? Oi! What? Come on, he's a great guy. Right, Iger? You treat her right. Piss off, man. I'm not doing this. I bite my tongue. There I go again. Bad habit. It's not like it works anyway, so why do I keep doing it? I plop down in my desk and start mindlessly flipping through the textbook. I need to stop indulging fantasies like that. It just makes me feel stupid every time. If Eric came in through that door and beat them up right now, then and there, would it really help my case? They'd probably keep saying those same things behind her back. And to my face. I guess it really would be for the worse. Yeah, I shouldn't have wished for that. If Era saw that, it would just add fuel to the fire. So it's a good thing that she didn't interfere. It's a good thing. It's a really great thing. At least these guys don't bother me for the rest of the day. Everyone's too preoccupied with gossip. I can't focus on studying either. I keep thinking. The last time I saw Ira, the teacher says her parents saw her leaving in the morning. But she didn't show up to class. That part's nothing new. Era has always had a bad attendance record, so I assume she skipped as usual. And we went to see that man they talked about. And went to see the man that they talked about. Did she go to him right away? Because in that case, yesterday evening, go home, Asia. The teacher's office. Was it? I'm kind of scared of going straight to the police. But I should probably report that. Not sure if it will be any of help. And for some reason, the idea of telling anyone what I saw, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. But there's no logical reason for that. I need to get over myself. Sure, she's probably fine. I know that. Freaking everyone knows that. But if she's not well, I'm gonna regret it big time. But I might also be tearing star-crossed lovers apart. If Era really ran away to be with someone that she cares about so deeply, away from society's ridicule, would it be really right to ruin it? Crap. Also, crap to me because I just got a DM. Hold on. Let me go see what this DM is. I forgot to place myself on Do Not Disturb, so... Okay, let me go check this out really quickly. Oh, it's just the update log thing. Okay, I checked. Anyways, back to the game. Okay. Crap. I have to admit, I'm also a little judgmental. I mean, it's really beautiful. I do believe that judging love is like that is ugly. But whenever I start to consider it closely, I just can't brush off how much older that man is. I just can't. Ugh, I'm really no better than the rest. Wait, that's it. So that's why I don't want to tell anyone about what I saw. It must be the good in me screaming, must be the good in me. Don't ruin their good fortune. They're probably so happy together right now. It's none of your business. Gosh, yes, that must be it. That explains everything. Should I follow my heart then? Should I keep silent? It's not as if what I have seen will make a difference. It's what kind of inconsequential. There's no point in telling anybody about it at all. Guys, I'm learning new vocabulary, gals, and other pals. I'm learning new vocabulary. Hooray! Okay, well, anyways. It's not the kind of information that points to any particular location or culprit. Not that there is one. So let's keep silent and everyone will be happy. I'll be happy. The good, irrational me will be happy, and the cold, reasonable me will be happy as well. Yep. Good job, Asia. You solved it. It sure is nice to have a clean conscience. Well, no need to loaf around here any longer. Guess I'd better head home. Counterpoint. Okay. What if, and bear with me here, what if Era is actually missing? Despite all odds, there is always a possibility that she is in danger. If there even is the tiniest chance that my report will help in finding her, that info is worth providing. And if she really did elope with her beloved, then my testimony won't change a thing. It's worthless at worst. That's true. If I carefully weigh down the pros and cons, that off chance of Ira being in danger and my words being the key, saving her makes for a strong argument. Whoa. My words being the key to saving her. Wow, yeah, that would be so amazing. And then I'd come and visit her in the hospital and she wouldn't know how to thank me. She'd say I shouldn't have she said, I told you to leave me alone, dummy. But then I just shake my head and respond, it's nothing. I was just doing what I was supposed to do. No, I gotta come up with something cooler. I'll need to think about that. I don't think you should do that, man. Wait. Why is she in the hospital? Do I hope Ira ends up in the hospital? Jeez, of course not. I don't need my freaking testimony to save her. I hope my testimony is useless because she's already home. Or is calling home, telling her parents how happy she is with the love of her life. That's what I hope for. I just keep having stupid thoughts today. At least I know what I should do now. I've made my decision. I'm going to the teacher's office. Where was it again? I doubt they expect anyone to come. I'll probably look kind of silly. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, who cares? Walking. Down the staircase to the right, down the hall. There, that's the teacher's office. Oh? A girl. There's a girl standing there, right by the door. I think I've seen her before. Is she an upperclassman? Our town is really tiny, and so is our school. If I were a better person, I would know her name. She turns to look at me. I'm not sure what she is expecting, so I nod a little. Is there a queue? A queue? To the office? Oh no. I'm just waiting for someone. Okay. Hey. What? You're Asia, right? Yes. How did you know? That's kind of a loaded question. How do we know anything? I mean, it's not like we have lots of faces to remember here. You know me too, right? Sorry. Really? God, that's what I was talking about. It's not that I don't care to remember everyone's names. I just don't know where other people get them from. They say that in their tiny cities like this, everyone knows each other, but that's just not true. We learn about the people outside of our immediate circle through gossip or common friends. But I haven't made any new ones since the day Tosia left. And gossip. Sir, sometimes I overhear my classmates shouting about this and that, but I don't like listening to them. I don't like their voices, so I try not to pay them too much attention. Wait, when did I put it like that? It kind of does sound like my fault. My point is, when people regurgitate that idea of everyone knows everything, the word everyone doesn't include me. The name's Marina. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You got something to share about Grace? How did you know? What do you mean, how? We had an announcement, same as you. They told us to report her to the teachers and all. I see. For some reason, I thought they only broke the news to us, Ira's classmates. But it makes sense they at least give the upperclassmen a heads up just in case they happen to know her. Which means you also know something about Ira? Yep. That's great. So you talked to the teachers already? Sure did. Wow. And what did you tell them? That's between me and the investigation. You can't just spout out info like that out in the open, Asia. The wall's got ears. I understand. Sorry. Okay, well, you don't have to apologize. Crap. I'm making an awful first impression. Not only did I not know her name like I was supposed to, but now I look like I don't know the first thing about vigilance. Who am I kidding? I really don't. I'll just go in then. Marina suddenly blocks my path. Haha, no, you won't. I'm sorry? You're not telling them anything. She gestures with her finger to the tact of each syllable. Why? Because a bad feeling stirs up in my chest. Please don't tell me it's gonna be the same thing as my classmates. Is this because I acted rude? I didn't mean to. Well, I never meant to. I just can't help it, can I? We just met, and I've already managed to mess everything up. Hello there in the chat. Hi there in the chat. Anyways. Damn it. I desperately search her face for signs of mockery, but weirdly, I can't find any. I've been waiting for you. Oh. Huh? Surprised? Of course I am. No, wait. This has to be some stupid ruse. I'm going to believe this girl and then she'll laugh in my face about it. I'm serious. Era told me about you. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh gosh, they talked about me? Wow. I'm playing a game, by the way. I'm playing a game. This is the first game I'm playing. I'm shocked Marina is being as friendly as she is, considering the kind of description Era could give. Wait, does this mean she's a friend of Era's? For some reason, I never thought about her having any, at least not at school. That was really presumptuous of me. I wonder what Era is like when she's with friends. I know you saw her yesterday. I figured you wanted to report it, so I ran here as soon as classes ended. I figured, okay. I guess it'd be easier to catch you between lessons, but I got so caught up in all of those stupid rumors. It kind of slipped my mind. She knows? But hey, what matters is that it all worked out. So why are you stopping me? Well, Marina looks around the empty corridors before lowering her voice. If you tell them about yesterday, you'll make everything worse. Huh? Let's not talk about this in front of the office, okay? Come on, let's go. She takes a step back and beckons me with her hand. I'm not sure what she has in mind, but it doesn't seem like a prank. Still. Wait! I know Era's probably fine, but isn't it better to play it safe? The faster we share all we know with everyone, the... Quiet, you! I just said that we shouldn't talk about this stuff where the adults can hear. Wah. Marina grabs my hands and starts dragging me down the corridor. She's not exactly being quiet either. All of my stumbled protests sound so weak they might as well be white noise to the other girl. Yes, I spent half the day doubting whether I should report at all. So what? I carefully examined my options and came to my own conclusion. I deserve to see it through. I deserve to testify. But some part of me still is relieved that the ultimate choice was made for me. I mean, that silly gut feeling I thought I overcame with reason has come out on top. So there was something to it in the end. So I was right, my heart was right. Surely I can actually know that since I'm yet to hear what Marina has to say. But this can't be pure chance, can it? And if it's not, what does it actually hinge on? Does Marina show up because the world needed to stop me for the sake of something more important? Or did Marina show up because I subconsciously wished for something, or for anything to stop me? Whatever it was, I guess I don't mind this after all. Hmm. I think I'll stick to the grander narrative angle for the time being. The world bending itself to the will of somebody's worthless that is a preposterous idea. But it wouldn't be the first time for me, would it? And the fact that the world, for any reason, has decided to guide me towards the right path. That's so endlessly sweet. Down the stairs, to the lobby, to the coat room. I don't resist anymore. Rainer drags me along and I feel my doubt turning into excitement. This is definitely the right path. This girl knows about Ira. I want to know more about Ira too. The whole wide world wants me to know. Okay. Alrighty. Z.A.T.O, I love the world and everything in it. Alrighty. Episode 1. Ira. Oh, there's episodes to it. Okay. What the hell is your problem? I'm gonna save right now. Everyone is looking from Ira to Garen to the chair that just crashed on the floor next to the boy, barely missing him. Huh? Huh? Gracious. Gracious. The fuck? Is she insane? Somebody call the teacher. Not paying any mind to the commotion that has filled the classroom, Ira storms towards Garen. Her face is contorted with rage. Before he can react, she rips the notepad from his hand and slams it on my desk. I hastily grab onto it. Read that again and I'll kick your teeth in. Oh, okay. Huh? Are you nuts? Ira doesn't respond. For a second, she just glares at him, then turns around and stops back to her desk. The classmates who were caught up in laughing fit just a moment ago are now watching her in silent bewilderment. They scoot out of her way as she retrieves her bag, then heads towards the room. Crazy bitch. She ignores him. Greshy, where are you going? Bum. Hey! Ira forcibly pushes past the teacher. You... Gresheva... Greshskaya, what do you think you're doing? Your parents will hear about this. Her threat falls on deaf ears. Everyone knew Gresh. She always been like that, I think. What is this game about? I would know, but I don't know. Hold on, actually, I can window it. Hold on. I think it's game details. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what it's about. Anyways, continuing the game on because, yes. And everyone knew Gresh. She's always been like that, I think. Basically, they have Russian names, and I can't say, and I'm not Russian because I live in the good old USA, not so good old USA, but still I live in the USA, the US of A. I think. No, not throwing chairs around. Era had no regard for the rules that everyone's supposed to follow. I guess they call someone like her a problem child. Her parents got a lot of flack for that. It's only normal in a town like ours. Not just because it's because of its small size, but because of its, let's say, exclusivity. Exclusivity. Work to, Workuta 5 prides itself on its virtually non-existent crime rate. That's the natural consequence of nobody being allowed to enter or exit without a permit. You're lucky to be here, to have a salary higher than the national average, to have access to goods people in the neighboring towns can't even dream of. Few get afforded such a privilege. Last time I checked, our population hasn't even hit 6,000. So when someone like Ira appears on this tiny society's radar, she's not just seen as delinquent. She's a puzzling stain on a community that's meant to be spotless. Like a weed that sprouted in a painstakingly maintained flower garden. Of course, it's not as if she had appeared out of thin air. It's all in the family, they say. The blame falls on the people responsible, that is, on Ira's parents. And the question begins to arise. Why is Grash's daughter behaving like this? Is there trouble at home? Do they believe this is acceptable? Do they not teach her discipline? Do they not understand how fortunate they are? They've been granted so much, yet they can't do the bare minimum in raising their own child. Do they really want to be here? Do we want them to be here? I've heard a lot of talks like that. I've heard more after Ira threw the chair at Garen. I didn't get why. Everyone was just having fun. And it was my fault for bringing the notebook anyways. I was hoping to write a little in the library once school was done, but my bag slipped and all the contents scattered on the floor. Of course they would get curious about it. Of course they would want to read the silly things I wrote. It's not a big deal. It's not like I've ever taken poetry or drawing very seriously. Those are just fun distractions, nothing more. If people laugh, well, what's it matter to me? I couldn't wrap my head around it. I couldn't, but I still wanted to thank Ira somehow. She rarely shows up to school, and even when she does, she can just leave at random. I couldn't get a hold of her for a long time because of that. Well, that, and also I was really scared. Ira has never as much as looked at me. Even when she lashed out at Garen, it was like I weren't even there. But 2 weeks after the incident finally happened, we crossed paths. I went to the bathroom during some lesson, I think it was math. I came in through the door. Oh, okay, she's smoking cig. Uh, she, she's smoking that good puff. Yeah, yeah. And there she was, blowing white smoke through the half-open window. I didn't even know she was at school. Oh, hi. Ira shot me a disinterested look. Hi. I awkwardly scuttled past her to one of the stalls. After closing the door, I realized I was so nervous I couldn't do any of my business. So I just sat there thinking about how I should approach her. It's not like I had some long conversation or formalities in mind. I just wanted to say thanks. In theory, it should have been easy. It wouldn't. But wouldn't that make me look like a weirdo, too? Assuming she did all of that for me. That would just make me look self-centered. I had no idea how much time had passed while I was in the stall. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 20 seconds. But when I heard what sounded like her getting off the windowsill, I swung open the door. What? Wait! Huh? I froze up. She stood next to the window, bag in hand. The cold draft wafted through her hair. I had to say something. I got this rare chance. The world gave me this rare chance to tell her what I wanted. Well, what am I supposed to say? Thank you? After I just tumbled out of the toilet stall. What? Um, she raised an eyebrow. I have something. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, my mind's being a little stupid. My mind's being stupid. My mind is getting filled up with the romance. Oh no. No, no. It's not actually that. It's just that I fear something. I don't know if y'all saw my Toon Turf reaction, but basically I had the same feeling when it was that part where Riggy started showing interest of when that it's the song, but I overcame to like the song either way and got used to it. It's just I don't know. I know something's gonna happen. I known it. I know something's gonna happen. I know it. Anyways, I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. Okay. I'm good. It's alright. It's alright. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah. Here you go. Okay, I'm back, guys. Look at me, I'm back. Actually, I know you can't look at me, but I'm here. I'm here. No worries, I'm here. Hey, guys, I'm back. So I don't know if I should drink the off-brand Dr. Pepper or the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. That has to depend on me, though. Anyways, we're back. We're going back to the game. She raised an eyebrow. I just stood there with my mouth helplessly open as if I'd just gone mute, as if every word in the Russian dictionary got wiped from my brain. Whatever. No, wait. Please. I took a step towards her and she jolted away like I were a leper. I didn't know what I should say or ask. I just knew I had to say something, even if it was the first thing that popped in mind. What? What the hell do you want? Isn't it cold? Huh? Oh no, guys, no, 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 don't do this. No, I think I know what's gonna go on. I know what's gonna go on. Oh no, oh no, hold on. Oh. I'm gonna, hold on. Okay, okay, hold on. Yeah. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting my blanket out. I'm getting the blanket and the pillow out because I feel like it. Oh no, I know what's gonna go on. I just know. The impending doom, the impending doom of what's gonna go on. I know what's going on. I know what's gonna go on. I know, I know, I know, I know. No, 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 you can't do this to me. Game, you can't do this to me. What happened? What happened? I know what's gonna happen in this game, possibly. I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen in this scenario because I've seen this ladder of scenario before. I think if it's not gonna happen, I'm okay. Hold on. Let me explain myself. Let me explain myself really quickly. I'm not much of a favorite character person, but I'm more of a liker to relationships and shit. Um, and I've seen like lots of relationship not really a lot, but some relationship tropes, but or like how they do it or something. I don't fucking know. What do you think's gonna happen? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I think I know, but crackpot theory, crackpot theory, crackpot theory, crackpot theory. I don't even know if you could hear me or it's the game's music that's wait, can y'all hear me? Or is it just the game? Um is it like the game's music like blocking out what I'm gonna say or something? Is it at a good level? Anyways, so what I think is gonna happen is that this woman Era is gonna hold on. Okay, alright. Is it like faintly or loudly? Faint or loud? Or like at the good minimum level? This depends because I'm just trying to see what goes on in this world, I suppose. Alright. The windowsill. When you start smoking there right by the window. It's not that loud. Okay. I'm just gonna turn the music down just a little. The windowsill. When you sat smoking there right by the window, I thought, weren't you cold like that? Yeah. She blinks. Not really. Maybe a little. Ah, thought so. Anything else? No. I mean, yes, I'm sorry that you got in trouble. Huh? Well, I heard you got into a lot of trouble after that. You know, when Garen read my stupid poetry. I'm sorry for that. She eyed me for several seconds, which to me felt like an eternity. She then sighed and slowly flipped her hair back. And why are you apologizing? That had nothing to do with you. Huh? Well, I guess not. His voice was getting on my nerves. I see. I looked down at the tiled floor. I knew that was the case, of course. It's not like I was hoping Ira jumped in to defend my honor or anything of the sort. I wanted to thank her regardless of the intent, but no matter how hard I thought and tried to word it, everything just came out sounding awkward or wrong. Why does this always happen? The soles of her boots squeaked against the floor. She spun around and walked towards the door, and this time I made no attempt to stop her. Your poetry isn't stupid. Huh? Slam. I stood there, dumbfounded. Did she just say that? Did I hear it right? Your poetry isn't stupid. Does that mean she likes it? Ira likes my poetry? Ira Greshevska? God fucking damn it, I cannot say... The problem with me in this game is that I can't say they're German. They're not German. They're Russian last names. Oh my god. I can't say their Russian last names. I can only say their first names. Does that mean she likes it? Ira likes my poetry? Ira? Ring. The bell rang and snapped me out of my short-term stupor. I shook my head. Right, I needed to get back to the classroom. I doubted Ira was going to be at the next lesson. I washed my hands from nothing in particular. Weeks passed. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons, then went to the store, then to the library for a walk, and then, when it got dark, I headed home. Day after day. Huh? My notebook. I just left to get a snack from the cafeteria. Where did it just go? Oh, Shubina! We borrowed your homework for a second. You don't mind, right? It's fine. Thanks. By the way, is this supposed to be you? He lifts a scrap of paper up to me. Oh no. I forgot I left it in there. No, it's just a drawing. Yeah, you sure? It really looks like you if you were pretty. It's not me. Haha, whatever you say. Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ira. She still attended classes, albeit irregularly. She always vanished during breaks. I don't know where to, and I wouldn't dare ask. Something told me she said none of your business if I did. And she'd be right. But even so, I kept imagining those scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I started doing when I was walking home from school, or to the store, or just wandering the streets, killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. It's embarrassing to think about it now, but Ira. She just walks past me in the corridor. Not even a nod, not even a look in my direction. I guess I don't exactly stand out in a crowd, but no, it's my fault for mumbling. I should have spoken louder. Even though it took all of my courage just to muster that much. Even though I definitely think she should have heard it. Hey, Vaden? Or... what? What's the name of the game? The name of the game, hold on. Oh my god. Do I not know the name of the game? Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's on, by the way, the name of the game is on the, the name of the game is on, my thumbnail, I think. It's on the thumbnail, I suppose. I think it is, but yeah, it's on the thumbnail. You can go check. You can see. I placed the screenshots of the name of the game on the thumbnail just to show people what I'm playing right now. So They know. Anyways, the game's called Z.A.T.O. Uh, remember when I gave you 50 kopecks? Can I have it back? Huh? 50 kopecks? When was that again? Last Friday. Jesus. You remember things like that? Can I have it back? Man, I don't even remember taking it. You sure you're not making this up? Maybe you gave it to someone else? No, it was you. Jeez. I don't freaking know. It's half a rubble. Should be, who gives a shit? Yeah, why do you care so much? So petty. Probably just lost it or something. My eyes keep snapping to the doorway. It's empty, of course. What am I waiting for? And even if she showed up, what'd she do? Mug him in front of everyone? That would be really funny. Hey, stop thinking that. Maybe he really did forget. Who knows? I really shouldn't be upset. It's not that much. You could go grocery shopping with that, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not exactly starving. Lately, I've been eating too much junk anyways. Yeah, maybe if I eat less of this stuff, my skin will clear up. That'd be nice. Hey, Asia, you don't use makeup at all, right? No, I don't. We're not allowed to, though. What are you saying? They allowed it last year. Really? Nobody's gonna send you home for it, haha. Oh, that's good, I guess. These girls rarely talk to me. They're usually pretty nice, though. At least when they're not joking along with the guys. I think one of them likes Vadim. She laughs a lot whenever he says anything to me. I suppose we have very different senses of humor. But you never tried it before, yeah? Makeup? No, never. Seriously? You're like 15 already. 14. Same thing. You gotta learn to do it at some point. Especially with that complexion. Well, not really. Hey, how about we help you out? Eh? Yeah, just some light makeup, you'll see what it's like. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Alright, yay! Come here then. I don't think people do unpleasant things on purpose. Nobody wakes up in the morning with the goal to make somebody feel bad. I really believe that. If someone is doing something hurtful, they don't fully understand it. So I shouldn't wish bad things on people who don't really know they're being mean. I shouldn't wish for Ira to appear and interrupt them or to scream at them or punish them or anything. I can still hear everyone laughing as I run out to the corridor. I'm covering my face. I don't need any teachers seeing me like that. At least the toilet's closed, so I can wash this mess off quickly. I should stop falling for these pranks, but... Sorry. I lift my face up without thinking. Oh no. The hell? Ira jerks away from me. I can't blame her. I must look like an insane person. Yeah, I look awful. God. I can't handle her looking at me like that. I'm sorry. Huh? I run past her. Run. Just need to get to the restroom. I just need to wash it off. After about a month, reality had dawned on me. I kept telling myself that Ira's actions had nothing to do with me. She told me that much, and in no uncertain terms. She said that, and I kept repeating it again and again and again and again. But I didn't believe it. On some level, I still held on to the faint hope that Ira pitied me, that she cared about me for God knows what reason. No, really. What was the reason? Her lashing out at a classmate she found annoying? One that just so happened to make fun of me? Her not joining in? Her telling me she liked my writings? She didn't even say that much. She said they weren't stupid. Oi! 3 coins clink against my desk. 20, 20, 10. So he remembered? There. Thanks for the unforgettable night. Everyone around erupts in snickers. Hey, you're a cheap deal. You free later? Nah. Nah. Very funny. Oh, please, Shabina, get a sense of humor. Your face is dragging down the class morale. Haha, that's right. You're doing us a disservice. Think of your classmates for once. My voice is getting tired. I let myself believe something would change. I thought about it as if I deserved it. As if I didn't have it good enough before. As if my life had any real problems. I was just being greedy, plain and simple. Getting my hopes up over some silly coincidence. It's all so stupid I can't help but laugh. Ah ha ha. But that's okay. I know better now. I was being ridiculous. It's a shameful to admit to, but better late than never, right? I got a little too caught up in my own little world. And hey, even if they didn't amount to anything, I could still appreciate those little encounters with Era for what they were. Brief but wonderful moments. I could reminisce fondly about the one time I lucked out and saw Garen all scared and confused. Or that one time somebody gave my work a compliment, backhanded as it was. I could do that because everyone does that. Everyone has those little things that they look back on with a smile. It's beautiful in its own way, is it not? Our whole lives are a series of episodes, both good and bad. It doesn't matter if they grow into a bigger story, because each moment has a lot of merit of its own. It's something I should learn to be content with. It's something I've been perfectly content with until now. Until I decided that what I had wasn't enough. Speaking objectively, what is there to complain about? No, seriously. I live in the prettiest part of our vast country. I have a comfortable roof over my head and even my own room. I have 2 living parents. I have wonderful hobbies to enjoy, paper to write on, books to read, TV to watch. I buy myself treats almost every day after I'm done with school. I have good grades and teachers tell me I have great potential. My classmates also recognize how studious I am. I help them with their studies whenever they ask me to. Studious, actually, it's studious, I don't know. That's right, I've got classmates that I can always talk to. Guys I can laugh along with even if their jokes don't always land. Even if my sense of humor isn't the best. I have all of this. Right here, right now. Everything that a girl my age could ever ask for. So why did I act as if that weren't enough? Why the hell did... You idiot! What? Why the hell do you always go along with some bullshit? It looks like she's going to slap me, but instead swings her boot against a snow hill. She then turns to me and starts roughly swiping clumps of snow stuck to my coat. My whole body feels slightly numb. When I started to speak, my voice comes out weaker than I expected. Hera? How did you know I was here? It doesn't matter. I heard that asshole Garen giggling about it. Can you stand? Yeah. I clumsily get up, my limbs feel rigid. I know you shouldn't sit on concrete when it's cold. I wouldn't normally, but there was nowhere else to sit near the school's back entrance, and my legs were starting to get tired. I half-heartedly shake the snow off my skirt and tights. The flakes fall gently around on the ground below. I look at Ira. Her face is, huh? The word concern flashed in my head, but I've already learned I'm no good at judgments like that. I shouldn't be presumptuous. It's a bad habit of mine. I shouldn't flatter myself. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. The question escapes before I manage to cut myself short. So why are you here? What do you mean, why? I told you, Garen was bragging about slipping you that stupid letter. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Well, this doesn't have anything to do with you, does it? As soon as I say that out loud, I realize I messed up. I really did. Now she's going to punch me. Ira's going to punch me for real. She's going to punch me and then never speak to me again. I don't even say sorry, I just brace myself for the incoming blow. Physically, verbally, I don't care. I've earned it. No, not really. Huh? It doesn't concern me at all. It's just annoying. Is that so? Yeah. He pissed me off. And you pissed me off too. I don't freaking get you. You knew it wasn't real. There's no way you'd believe that, right? Right? I didn't believe it. I'm not that stupid. I looked down at the moist and crumpled letter and forgot I was still holding. It's the oldest trick in the block. A love letter prank? Really? Who would fall for that? I stare at that shriveled up piece of paper and something about its whole existence feels extremely sad to me. You want to burn it? Huh? I have matches. Oh. No, thanks. It's wet anyways. I fold the letter and shove it into my pocket. It will get damp inside, but I don't care. I can't throw it away. A fake confession is still a confession in the end. Those words didn't choose to be written insincerely. It's okay. Even if this whole thing isn't real. I met Ira today. Ira came. After all these weeks of praying. Ira came. Thank you. Eh? I smile at her. Even after I said I'd come to terms with it. No, right as I was saying it to you, to myself, to the world, I knew that I was lying. I couldn't throw it away, that last dumb scrap of hope I had. That small involuntary thought that crept into my mind whenever I felt slightly lonelier than usual. But even if it took so long, she finally came. I didn't do anything, really. Flustered. Ira's flustered. Is she flustered? Really? That's cute. That's just so cute. Huh? What's with you? Right. I'm grinning like I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm fine. Whatever. I'm going home. What? Already? Ira gives me a quick once-over. You... take care. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. We wave at each other and I watch her disappear behind the corner. I hesitate. Maybe I shouldn't. It feels like there's still so much I want to say to her. I don't know what or why, but I know that it's a lot. I turn and walk a couple steps in the direction of my home. No. Changed my mind. I run back. Crap, my legs are still so stiff. I turn the same corner Ira passed not even a minute ago, and she's already gone. I sigh. The snow here isn't deep enough to leave clear footprints. Not that I'd be desperate enough to follow. Why does she always leave in such a rush? It's okay. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons and then went to the store, then to the library, or for a walk. For a walk, and then when it got dark, I headed home, day after day. Sometimes my classmates joke around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ira. She still attended classes, albeit irregularly. She always vanished during breaks. I don't know where to, and I wouldn't dare ask. Something told me she said none of your business if I did. And she'd be right. But even so, I kept imagining those scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I did it when I was walking home from school or to the store, or just wandering the streets killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. And as naive as I was to behave that way, I kept doing it again and again. Walking and walking, praying and praying. Tuh. Do you assholes ever shut up? Huh? Ugh, this bitch. No one saw Ira enter the class. Everyone was too busy whistling and laughing. Ugh. And she caught me in a really dumb pose. Well, that's on me. I wouldn't have chosen Dare if I knew she'd see me like that. Though choosing truth when playing with these guys, I'm not sure what's worse. Oh well. I'm saying all this, but I got what was coming to me. I chose to embarrass myself, and as I did so, I kept begging, wishing as hard as I could for Ira to appear. And so she did. And now, despite the overwhelming shame, I feel so happy that I might explode. Ira walks to her desk, barely paying me a passing glance. All the boys skirt out of the way, only Garen doesn't move. Nah, what's the rush? Come play with us too. Huh? Dude, you serious? Come on, have some fun for a change. Shubina's having fun. Right, Shubina? Please don't look. Yes? See? Ira doesn't flinch. Out of my way! Or what, gonna throw a chair at me? To everyone's surprise, Ira calmly puts her bag on the nearest desk. She starts digging through without saying a word. Garen lets out an awkward chuckle. What, you got the grenade in there or something? She looks at him. Hmm? What? Oh. Whoa. Garen jumps back, bumping into another student. What the fuck? Everyone shifts away. What was that? Huh? What the hell? You... Something silvery shines in Ira's hand. It's a bow compass. Is that... You serious? She doesn't say anything. The room fills with low murmurs that quickly turn into jeers. Psycho, nutcase, crazy bitch. Ira lowers the compass and makes her way to her desk, looking unbothered. It's just like the last time. Ira saves me without acknowledging my existence. Maybe some onlookers. No, most people will think she didn't plan on helping me at all. And that's what I'm inclined to think as well. Yet, my unreasonable heart is still elated, and I'm getting some really silly thoughts. The 2 times when Ira lashed out at Garen were the 2 times she saw him laughing at my expense. That can't be a coincidence, right? Of course it can. It was only 2 times. 2 times and weeks apart. You'd be an idiot to think otherwise. I. Yes, I guess you're right. It's the only logical train of thought. I should agree. I would agree. If only I didn't do anything, really. If only Ira didn't show up that day. It's been 2 weeks since then, and I haven't stopped replaying that moment in my mind. Over and over and over and over and over. Guys, I think I relate to this character. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. In terms of having a moment playing in my mind over and over again, I relate to this character in a way, not in a love, not in a love way, but not in a love way. By the way, not in a love way. Just the parts of like replaying that moment over and over. Those parts I can relate to because I do that sometimes. It's something about it's relatable to this character. Oh, okay. I didn't get sad about Ira ignoring me at school or anywhere anymore. Because in that moment I got all the justification I could ask for. It was everything that I could have hoped for. But I'm still a very greedy person. It's still not good enough. Even the it's still not good enough is also. I still keep looking for her when I'm out. It's almost ridiculous how hard it can be to catch a person in a town this small. So at some point I started to wonder. I saw my classmates regularly just out and about, strolling along the main street, at the courtyards, at the community center, the store, the cafe. They weren't hard to run into, but it was as if Ira spent all her free time at home, which could be the case, but didn't sound like something she would do. From what I heard and can assume, she didn't have the best relationship with her parents. And I can also relate to a bit of the other characters too, now that I'm thinking about it. So from what the main character Asiya, I think that's her name, the main character Asiya. So from what I heard and could assume, Ira didn't have the best relationship with her parents. You can also apply the not didn't have the best relationship with her parents as like something with me. I don't have the best relationship with my parents, by the way. Anyways, I don't care. Anyways, continuing. Spending hours on end in a home like that every day? No, I really doubt that. The other more probable option was she preferred the outskirts. Maybe she didn't want to be bothered. That sounded like her. Well, despite that being highly likely, I was hoping to do that, bother the heck out of her. I felt almost brave about it. Ira could totally get pissed. She could push me away. She could even attack me. Whoa. But for some reason, I really didn't think she would. Ah, my breath halted. Oh, hey. Hi. The vents near the research institute expelled hot air. Nobody really goes here aside from the staff coming out for a smoke. I never ran into any, but the ground here is littered with cigarette butts, so that's a safe bet in my book. Why is Ira here of all places? Again? How many times can you buy into stupid pranks? They seriously sent you all the way here? What? No. I didn't get any letters after that. I'm just taking a stroll. A stroll? Here? Yes. Okay. Ira gives me an incredulous look. Do you like smoke? No, I don't. Why? It's a smoking area. Yes. I know that. You want to try then? What? Smoking? Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Okay. She shrugs. The awkward start. I can't let it end here. I need to just, what about you, Hira? What about me? Why are you here? Were you at the Institute? Yeah, something like that. Hey, what the hell? I'm playing a game. You want me to play the game, brother? Did, what?
6, 7.
I'm doing a live stream, man.
No, I got your notification on your Discord server.
Oh.
Forgot I was in that. No.
Yeah, no. No, I didn't forget. No, I didn't forget you were in the Discord server. Anyways, yeah, something like that. Something like that? My mom works here. She forgets her lunch sometimes. Oh. You don't even know what the game's about. No, it's not. No. It's not Danganronpa made by kids. What the frick are you on about? Anyways, my apologies. It's USSR 19 something. I don't remember because I can't recall shit. Hold on. USSR 1986. Okay, there we go. I kinda had it. Anyways. Oh. You bring her lunch? That's what I said. That's so sweet. Yeah. I mean, it's really nice you look out for your mom. It's whatever. It's not. I know it's not. With all I've heard about her family, the fact that she still goes out her way like that, it's really amazing. The thought of doing something like that for my parents that has never crossed my mind. I mean, if I were told to deliver something, I would. But Ira's different. She wouldn't do something just because she was ordered to. She had to really care about it. Haha, crap. That proves it. Ira and I weren't cut from the same cloth. When I spend my days looking for excuses to starve off the minute I had to come home, Ira's cooking, packing lunch, and carrying it to the edge of the town. That goes against everything I've heard. But it makes so much sense. That's why I've never seen her on the street. That's why she doesn't have the time to sit at the cafeteria. That's why she doesn't idle away at the community center. That's why she's such a caring person. That's why I'm such a piece of trash. No. She only said her mom forgets her lunch sometimes. Lunches are prepared in advance. It doesn't take long to get to the Institute, even if you walk from the other side of the town. Yes, that's true. She'd still have plenty of spare time. This doesn't work. This explanation doesn't work. What's going on? Ira walks back into the building. Do I really need an explanation? It's none of my business. I'm not so delusional as to believe we're close enough to share something like that. That'd be nice, but it's not how things work. Things work like this. When Ira's in the room, Garen doesn't talk to me as much. When she isn't, I wish she would be. Your friend's not here today. Who? Who do you think? Oh. She's not really my friend. You pitbull then? You're pitbull then. Pitbull? Hey, that's spot on. You can't make a harmless joke around that chick without her throwing a pit. Oh my god, I'm learning new vocabulary, guys. This is a good thing, possibly. I could expand my fucking vocabulary. I'm having so much saliva being built up. Hold on. And my voice is being not so voiceless. You can't make a harmless shook around that chick without her throwing a... What? How do you... Connection? Connection. Connection? Connection? I don't fucking know. Conniption. Her throwing a conniption fit. It's annoying as shit. They think we're friends? Well, not really, but looks like they picked up on it. On reacting. What the fuck? Reacting like that to me being used as a laughing stock. So it wasn't just me? It's not just my wishful thinking? That's nice to hear. Even if I still don't know for sure, it's the most comforting thing I've heard of Garen's mouth to date. At least she barely shows up. Yeah, they'll probably kick her out before New Year's. Oh shit! Hi. Sorry, I'm looking at my screen and something. Sorry, you wouldn't know, but you shouldn't know. Anyways, yeah, they probably kicked her out before New Year's with that attendance record. Good riddance. That's right. Ira can't possibly be meeting the minimal attendance requirements. I don't know about her grades, but... Wait, I don't think they can expel her. Huh? Why not? We're the only school in town. Where else is she gonna go to? Damn, good point. Phew. Well, her parents can just send her away. You mean to another town? Yeah, to a relative or something. What? No. Oh man, now that you say that, everyone pretend to be surprised when that happens. No. No. I hate how they're right. I hate that I can see that happening. Everyone talks about it. How Ira's a nuisance to her household. It's been like that for a long time, but still she forgets her lunch sometimes. Ah! That can't happen. No, it can't. It's not fair. They can't send her away. She can't go. She's so nice. She cares. She does. Maybe she's not. Maybe not for me, but for her family. Why would they send her away? That's just too cruel. They can't do that. If they do, then it will all be over. If they do, then I won't. We just started. I don't know what. I can't even call it talking. I don't know what it is, but that doesn't matter. And if she tolerates me, even if she doesn't want anything to do with me, I don't care. This can't happen. This physically cannot happen. I raise my head and look out through the window. The snow is falling lightly on the yard. The dark pine branches sway under its weight. The long gray clouds glide placidly across the tundra, far past the fences, past the mountain ridge, so far away that I can't picture it. So far away that my mind circles twice around the earth and comes back to the spot I'm sitting in. This world is way too gentle. It's been too kind to an ungrateful brat like me. So if I've earned this world's good graces, why can't a person so much more deserving do the same? What does a person like that have to do? And is there anything that I can do? A bird flies past the window. Ira. What? I'm really using up all the luck these days. Ira sits smoking in the girls' bathroom just like she did when I first talked to her. Some snowflakes blow into the room and stick into her. It's gotten colder. Maybe you shouldn't sit so close. Maybe she does want to sit so close. Maybe she does. I know you don't like going to class as much, but you can really get kicked out like that. Oh no. Is that why you came here? To tell me that? I know that. I'm not stupid. I don't think you are. Do you just really not care? Everyone says that you'll get sent away, that your parents will send you to live with a relative. Is that true? Probably, yeah. Gah. Of course it's true. I knew it was true when I asked the question. Maybe, maybe if you just cleaned up. If you stopped skipping now, then maybe you won't have to go. And if you're having a hard time with studies, I can help. We could go to the library or something, and then there's 1 month left. It's not gonna work. I get it. My voice is shaking. It's better if I keep staring at my shoes. It's okay. That's about what I expected. Of course, I knew it's pointless to cram at this point. It was just an excuse. A selfish ploy to get some scraps of Ira's time before she goes. I wonder, did I do the same when Tosia moved away? It's only been 3 years. But now that I think back to it, it's all so hazy. I was a very different person then, I'm sure. At least I probably didn't humiliate myself like this. Hey. Hmm? Thanks. No, I didn't do anything. It was a dumb suggestion. It was nice of you. Nice. Right. She doesn't know. She thinks I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. It's just not fair. She really is too good of a person. Are you not going to the toilet? Oh, actually, since you're here, have you seen anyone hiding a diary nearby? Diary? Yes. You know, the one we use for classes? Maybe you've seen it something like that lying around? Ira's expression darkens. Don't worry, we were just playing a game. I guess the guys got a little carried away. I've checked the whole class in the corridors. It's probably somewhere really obvious, but I'm just no good at that kind of stuff. When I hid Iger's pencil case, they found it right away. She throws the cigarette butt out the window and hops off the windowsill. Without saying a word, Ira storms past me, but I grab onto the edge of her dress just as she is about to leave. Wait, I said it's fine. We were playing a game. Really? Please? Don't get into more trouble because of me. I wasn't going to. Huh? I have an idea where it is. It was Garen, right? No. Shrikov. Same difference. She walks out to the corridor. I tag behind. I'm not sure what place Ira has in mind, but it becomes immediately clear when she makes a sharp turn to the right. Wait, seriously? She swings open the door to the boys' restroom and loudly marches in. Gah! Some poor guy tumbles out, almost colliding with me. Sorry. We're sorry. He turns and shakes his head at me in disbelief. I mean, what's there to say? I follow Iro to the bathroom. Oh my god, the smell is so much worse than this one. If you're a boy, can you, confirm that the men restroom smell hella worse or something? Can you confirm that? Because I can confirm that the women's restroom doesn't smell that bad. I look around and see Iro's hand reaching above one of the stalls. There it is. My diary. Right by the tiny window at the top. Ira steps on the toilet bowl. Please be careful. I'm fine. She grabs onto the flush tank secured way above. Then, using it as an anchor, she reaches for the windowsill. Catch. Pep. I clasp the diary in my hands. It's really been here all along. I look up at Ira, who's now awkwardly trying to get down. Wow, thank you. Yeah. Wah! Bam. Ira almost loses her balance, but jumps just in time. The bowl makes a loud clang as she hops off. Whoa, are you okay? Yeah, uh, let's get out of here. You think it's broken? Dunno, I didn't say anything. Huh, but why would I be in the men's toilet? Gross. Ah, I see. Thank you again. Mm-hmm. I. How did you know it would be in the boys' room? You think Shurik would go into the ladies' room? No. I suspected they put it in there. I just didn't have the courage to enter. You can't keep doing this. I know. I should have checked there from the start. Instead of running around the whole school like a... No. You can't keep going along with it. It was just a game. It wasn't. No, really. We were just playing around and... Bullshit! You know damn well what they're doing. They're not your friends. I never said they were. Then why don't you tell them to piss off? For once in your life. I can't. You like being a victim that much? You. It won't get any better if you keep doing this. It'll only get worse. It's not that bad. And I wouldn't. I can't. I can't just say something like that to them. I'm sorry. Why the hell not? Well, it wouldn't be right, and for the love of... It's not like I never tried it before, but when I said something, they just make fun of me, and nothing changes. So freaking what? Who cares what they say? Just don't bother with them. I'm not like you. I can't just do that. I can't act like I don't care when everybody's laughing. I can't look people in the eye like that. And when I go along with it, at least they talk to me. And I know you're okay on your own, but I... So what's your plan? Huh? That's it? You're gonna spend the next 3 years like that? Oh god, I'm already tearing up, holy shit. Seriously. She exhales sharply. She doesn't even look annoyed anymore. I get that. I'm also disappointed in myself. Asia. Yes? You know I'm leaving soon. That's right. I understand what she's getting at. The unspoken rule Garen and his friends have been sticking to, holding themselves back when Era's around. The real cowardly reason I'm so terrified of her going away. I don't know what to do. Why can't I stop? The hand she's been dealt is much worse than mine, but here I am, whining and clinging to her like a leech. I should be the one helping. I should be the one telling Era to get her act together. Holy shit, guys, I'm crying. Shut up. Shut up, I'm crying. Shut up. And yet, I can't think of a single thing to give her. Write me a poem. Huh? A poem. Why? What kind of question is that? 'Cause I liked them. Oh, why are you crying? This is emotional, okay? It got to my mind, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It got to me. This game got to me. This game got to me. You know the game's a W when I'm crying. Yeah, I think. Oh, my when I'm tearing up too. Oh my god. Oh, really? You like them? You liked my poems? Why else would I ask? That's. Thank you very much. I mean, yes, of course. All right, one. Do you want it to be about something or maybe in a specific meter? I don't care. Anything. All right. I'll think of something then. I'll try. Yeah, you do that. Ira checks her wrist watch. I gotta go. Uh, see you around, I guess. Already? Yeah, alright. See you around. She waves her hand and leaves. I watch her walking the empty corridor. Empty. I've really stayed in school for way too long. The shadows stretch along the hallway, tall and dark. My heart is pounding. I should get going too. Holy shit. This story is actually awesome. This is awesome. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I sat through the lessons, and then went to the store, then went to the library for a walk, and then when I got dark, I headed home. Day after day. Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Whenever that happened, my thoughts involuntarily drifted to Ira. She still attended classes. She vanished during breaks. I never asked where to. I kept imagining scenarios in my head, not just when I was being laughed at. I did it when I was walking home from school or to the store or just wandering the streets killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer. I started to take new routes. And as naive as it was to behave that way, I kept doing it. Ugh. Oh? Ira. Hi. What are you doing here? Ira points to her cigarette. Oh no, I mean, what are you doing at the center? Came to return some books. Oh. So you go to the library. What were you doing? Or reading? Stuff. You don't want to say? You won't like it. Huh? Why not? Ira looks like she's really weighing down the pros and cons of exposing her taste in literature. Did she read something she shouldn't? Maybe she thinks it's too dark or crass for someone like me. That's kind of unfair, though, isn't it? The other week I finished The Plague by Camus. Never read it. It's about a physician trying to save a town from an epidemic. It's very visceral, but I enjoyed it a lot. Not sure I agree with the message, though. Yeah? What was it? It was, basically it's that evil is an inherent part of life. You can try warding it off, but it'll never be for good. And even if you do good things in times of crisis, there will always be some greater force spiking your guns. Yeah, sounds about right. Huh? I guess there are some okay people in the world. But there's a lot more dirtbags. Really? That's a pretty depressing way to look at it. That's how it is. I don't know if I can agree. If I agree, at least I've never met someone I'd call a dirtbag. You serious? Garen's right there. Garen? Well, he's not that bad. Uh-huh. Really, I don't think he means it. I'm sure everyone is trying the best they can. Most people wouldn't want to cause anyone pain, right? I think that's something Camus and I can agree on. Yeah, right. If everyone's so nice, where's all that greater evil coming from? You think it's some natural phenomenon? No, of course not. There are things we perceive as painful in the moment, and there are really horrible, awful things happening every day. But I don't think it's right to call them evil. Evil's intentional. Those things don't come from bad intentions. Sadness, loneliness, misunderstanding, fear, but not evil. There was this famous judge, Dionysius something, from ancient Greece, I think. Anyway, he said evil is not a being, for if it were, it wouldn't be totally evil. Evil has no place among being. Okay, so oh my. So the man himself. So Germany 1942 is not evil. If you know what happened in Germany 1942, that is, or 1941. So Germany 1942 is not evil. That's a rather extreme example, but it's not like he was born that way, was he? I mean, it wasn't his natural quality, I don't think. So, the point still stands. He grew up and became evil as hell. Evil exists, it's freaking everywhere. Just cause there's a reason for it doesn't make it better. Of course not. I just don't like what it's described as something omnipresent. Omni what? It's like, doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, we aren't born with something big, with some big evil force inside us. I doubt the universe is anything different. What? The universe ain't a person, of course it's different. Well, yes, it's not, I know that. But it's kind of being, right? I mean, since every being is pure by default, so is the universe, because it's the idea of being itself, right? And, I'm not making any sense, am I? You're not. Sorry. It's whatever. About what I expect. What does that mean? You're weird. You'd say weird things. For a second I feel a lump rising in my throat. But then I realize something. Ira doesn't look annoyed with me. In fact, it's like she's not repulsed by me at all. I don't really get it, but it must be nice being able to think that way. Like everyone's good deep down. Like nobody would ever hurt someone on purpose. That's a sweet world you're living in. Oh. How do you do it? If I were you, I'd be angry as hell. Aren't you pretty angry already? Angrier. Whoa. Even angrier. Yes, I'd be 100 times as pissed. Scary. You bet. I imagine Ira throwing 100 chairs. 100 chairs. 100 chairs flying towards 100 Garens. Chairs flying, bows, bow compasses swinging. Ira's like a... Excuse me, how do you say that word? Ira's like a bodhisattva. A bodhisattva. I don't fucking know. I don't speak Russian. Dozens of hands, half for putting furniture, half for stationery. A halo of chairs and compasses. A halo drawn with a compass. Every new compass draws another halo. 100 times more compasses, 100 times more halos. Ira surrounded by 100 halos. We talk for a little while longer. Just idle chatter while she finishes her smoke. I tell about some of the books I recently read. My impressions, my interpretations. I'm not exactly used to sharing those, so my thoughts come out sounding dumb and crumpled. She keeps listening, though. Every time I say something, I search Ira's face for signs of boredom. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I can't find anything of the sort. Oh jeez, I feel so happy I might die. I gotta go. She puts out her cigarette butt. Oh, really? Yeah, plans. Uh, I understand. But, some of those novels sounded kind of interesting. I'll check them out if I don't forget. Really? Please let me know if you do. And, sorry for that stupid philosophy talk. Can you shut up with the freaking apologies? I just said thanks. Yura gives me a look so threatening I cut myself off. Right. Uh, I, I hope you enjoyed them. She nods in approval. Phew. Oh, and the books I read. They were, yes. Angelic. Did she read romance? She read romance novels, didn't she? Didn't you? Yeah, you. Angelic. Yeah? By... Oh, it's just a book they... Fuck! No! By Anne Golan. And... Angelic? The romance series? Yes! It's whipped around. Fuck! No! It's historical. It's not just a lovely dovely stuff, you know. I know my mom really liked them. They seem wonderful. I never got to reading them, and I didn't really expect you to be into. They're fine. Like I'm a huge fan or anything. You're not. It's just that if you want to read something historical or whatever, they're all right. Okay. I'll remember that. Ira looks like she's about to say something else, but then turns on her heels and stomps away. See you. Yeah, see you around. Ira disappears down the street. There she goes again. My body leans against the frigid wall. My legs are weak. We talked. Ira and I really talked. Oh, yes, this is classic romance, bitches. I would know. I never would have. Aaron and I really. We talked. Aaron and I really talked. I never would have guessed. It was even nicer than I imagined. And I had no idea. So she likes books like that, huh? Ira likes novels like that. It's so wonderful. It's really, really wonderful. Every new thing I learn about her is more wonderful than the last. I need to meet with her again. I want to talk more. Maybe next time she'll tell me a little more about herself. It kind of feels like I hogged the entire conversation now that I think back to it. That was really self-centered of me. Next time I'll have to ask Ira more questions. I'll ask her more about the books she likes. Maybe we could talk more about movies. I wonder what her favorites are. Does she also like romance films? That would be cute. I usually prefer detective films, but I really enjoy all the kinds of movies. So if she wanted to watch something, maybe we could even go to the cinema? That'd be so much fun. It's been a long time since I've gone there. I need to see her again. Oh my god! Sweet, juicy romance. She skips even more often than before. No point in keeping up with classes if you're getting expelled anyways. I guess that's Ira's modus operandi. To some degree I understand it, but I still wish she showed her face from time to time if only for one lesson. We probably wouldn't talk even if she came. It's not something we'd ever do in class, so I don't expect anything in that regard. Just seeing her in the back of her head would be enough. What's with you, Shabina? Huh? You're all smiles. Finally taking my advice to heart? What advice? Not looking like you're about to hang your... Oh, whoa! Yo, okay. Okay, get out. Get out! Okay, anyways, not looking like you're about to hang yourself for a change. It's great to see you, really. Yes, it is great. We're so proud of you. How about brushing your hair next? The grin makes you look like a basket case. What if it's this guy who has a crush on her? Unless it's trying to make him closer. But I don't fucking know. Thanks, Vadim. I'll do that. You're welcome. He grabs my English notebook off the table. Payment for my services. His friends chuckle along. I couldn't care less about that. Even though she isn't here today, I don't mind. I know we're going to see each other soon. I'm going to do everything to bump into Ira again. I'll walk the whole town up and down so that we see each other. I'll scour every corner of this place to find her. Perhaps I'm being overly reliant on the universe's kindness. At the end of the day, even if I walk all the possible routes, there's no guarantee I'll run into Ira. But I want to believe. No, I'm convinced the world is merciful. So if I try my hardest, maybe my efforts will be rewarded. Of course, it's an entitled way of thinking. But there's so little time left. Too little time. I need to make the most of it. I'll make as many memorable moments as I can while Ira's here. I'll make every encounter count. I'll fill this measly scrap of time with wonderful things. Ira, hi. Gah? Oh, Jesus, it's just you. She sighs with a mixture of relief and irritation. I barely hold in a giggle. I'm so glad to see her. It worked, it really worked. I spotted Ira between the rows of garages on the edge of town. She was crouching down by the wooden wall, hugging the thermos with one hand and holding a cigarette in another. What are you doing here? What does it look like? Meditating? Wrong answer. Ira shakes her head and looks back at the ground. Huh? The rush of joy that had washed over me when I first noticed began to dwindle. Now that I take a closer look, I don't think I've seen Ira curled up in this way before. Everything about her posture screams exhausted. But why out here? Are you okay? She mutters something. Huh? Ing on me. What was that? I didn't quite catch it. I take a tentative step towards her, but Ira's scowl stops me dead in my tracks. Eh? You're spying on me now? You spying on me now? Well, no. No. I was just walking here. At a garage lot? Yes. She gives me a look of such contempt it sends a shiver down my spine. Why? I'm not lying. Really. What if this is the same story of how it came with this or something? I always take these walks after school, and I'm going the same route. And going the same route gets boring over time, so sometimes I go through here, or through the barracks, or a couple of times I even went to the helipad. You know, the ones that's over there. As I speak, I see Eric's. As I speak, I see Eric's expression slowly change from disdain to confusion. Ugh, this isn't right. We've talked so nicely just a few days prior. Why then? Did she hear something bad about me? From who? I don't think she'd believe a word of Garen's. I mean, I'd usually stroll along the main street or near the community center, but it'll get colder soon, you know? So, it's better to enjoy the outdoors while you can, right? I just keep speaking, hope she'll stop being mad at me. I just need to keep going, I need to keep talking because that's what I wanted to do with her. I wanted her to talk, so I have to, because I can't waste I know what's happening next. We can recover from this. I can cheer her up and we'll clear everything up and she won't think that I'm some creep. I just can't stand. I can't bear having. I can't stand it. I can't bear having her glare at me in silence. And the views are really great here on the outskirts. The sky is bigger, and you can see way into the tundra. And what I mean is, I didn't think you'd be here. That's a lie. Well, more of a half truth. I hoped she'd be here. I hoped she'd be wherever I went. It's just that this isn't what I imagined at all. Not after our last meeting. Not after everything. She's just staring at me. For a moment, her eyes soften, but then she closes them as if just looking at me was wearing her out. She takes a drag and turns away from me. God. Can't I be alone for 5 minutes? I'm sorry. I wait for her to respond with something like, "Why are you apologizing again? Cut it out." Or even just, "Whatever, it's fine." But she doesn't say anything. Um, I, I'm sorry. I, I'll be going then. Goodbye. Silence. I walk away. Cold wind blows in my face. The mounds of snow on the garage roofs look smooth and soft. When blizzards hit, they get completely buried. I'd like to have Snow Hill for me too. They look cozy. Actually, I wonder what Ira carries in her thermos. I guess tea would be the obvious answer, but what if she's one of those people that likes to have some warm soup with them? That would be cute. I should have asked her about it. I feel like I'm going to cry. Is the main character a boy or girl? I think the main character's a girl. I mean, from the beginning of the game, it says, "Are you a lesbo or something?" Not joking. I have the screenshot. Not joking. I have the screenshot. By the way, I have the screenshot. Give me just a few sec. Whoa, hold on. Just a few seconds. Give me just a few seconds. I have the screenshot. I have the screenshot. That's the screenshot. There you go. You see the screenshot? I got the screenshot. Quote, "Why are you getting so scared anyways? You're really a lesbo or something?" They're just telling him, this is a woman I'm playing as. So yeah, that's my proof of evidence. That's my proof of evidence, guys. That's my proof of evidence. I feel like I'm going to cry. Hey, you got any plans for New Year's? What plans? I'll just be with my folks. No, I mean after that. My sister is going to a party with her other upperclassmen. You serious? I think we could sneak in. No way, I don't want to hang out with her. Man, come on. They're gonna have those older girls there too, right? The ones from grade 10? Oh, I bet Nishina will be there. Like she'd talk to you. Hey, you don't know that. I said we're not crashing anything. They won't let us in anyway. Ugh, that's true. Tuh. Where are we going then? Whose place? Not mine. We've got Grandma coming over. I can't host. You? Me neither. Venom? No way. He's kind of tired recently. Huh, really? Yeah. It's whatever though. Work stuff, I guess. I hear ya. My mom's also out of it. All the adults are pretty stressed, huh? Figures. It's the end of the year. Right. It's almost New Year's. It's a shame, but I don't feel festive at all. I'll need to help Mom decorate the house. Should I remind her about that? Feels like all of us kind of forgot about the holidays. At least I did. Well, maybe I didn't really forget. The end of the year has been looming in the back of my mind, but not as a cause for celebration. All I could think about were the days counting down to the moment Arrow would move away. era. She's absent again. I'm not surprised. I just really. I wish that I could clear things up with her. I'm not sure how, but I have to. Maybe I should apologize again? What for? Did I really do something so wrong? I guess I've been pretty annoying, but I don't know anymore. I need to think of something that could cheer her up next time we meet. Will more apologies really cut it? Probably not. She'll just get more annoyed. Then maybe a small gift? That might be weird, though. And won't get any more allowance until next week. What could I even buy with this spare change? Hmm. Maybe a little treat will do. A waffle? Would she like a waffle? Ugh. What the hell? She's not a freaking dog. Why does my mind always go to some weird place with her? Ugh, I should shut up. Focus on something else. It's just so difficult to do these days. Difficult. But I've got to try. Inhale, exhale. There. A little clearer. I see the sidewalk a little better. The buildings, the sky, the lights. Everything around is friendly. Everything is beautiful. That's great. Those are great things to look and think about. Though perhaps I shouldn't breathe so deeply. I can really get sick from this. It has been getting colder after all. My usual routes have been getting harder and harder to finish. It's not just the temperature. The paths on the outskirts get snowed over, so trudging through them tires me out really quickly. The winds are picking up too. Even when I cover myself with a scarf, it feels as if my face is being pelted. I'm not meeting anyone out here in this weather. I should have gone to the library today. What time is it? Maybe I can still make it. It closes at 6, so not for sure not. Oh well. They've already begun putting up New Year's decorations. Everything's lined with the lights. Oh, and there's a pine tree near the community center. It's so tall and bare for now. I think it's almost. What's the year of this game? It's USSR 1986, basically. I think it's almost ending. Yeah, it's almost ending, dude. It's so tall and bare for now. Well, I like it as is. The way that snow rests on its branches makes it look so mighty. Alright, I'm getting into a bit of a festive mood. Wish the frost weren't so prickly that I'd look around some more. The streets are empty. Save me for a couple of adults I saw walking down to the bar. Hard to imagine there would be a lot of people on an evening like this. So why have I been meandering around like I've got nothing better to do? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Restroom break. This is a restroom break, guys. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, I'm back, guys. No worries. It was a quick restroom break. Okay, alrighty, I'm back. So why have I been wandering around? So why have I been wandering around like I've got nothing better to do? Every answer to this is embarrassing. The inside of our apartment block is warm and muddy orange. There's no elevator, but then again, it's only 5 floors. I make my way upstairs. An idea is forming in my head, an obvious solution to the problem I've been having. It's perfect. I have the perfect plan for the evening. There's our door. It's kind of uninviting, but that's just my opinion. I bet Dad's guests find it quite welcoming, though judging by how quiet it is. I turn the key and enter. The only sound is the faint muttering of the TV coming from the living room. Yes, thank God no visitors today. I hang my wet coat to dry, take off my shoes, and quietly go down the corridor. Hi, Dad. Hello. I don't even stop to peek into the room. I won't see anything I won't see anything I haven't seen before. At least tonight seems like it will be calm. I wash my hands. When I exit the bathroom, I hear a soft voice coming from the kitchen. Out with friends again? Mm-hmm. Hi. Mom nods her head, staring in front of her. She's smoking again. I go in and open the window, then turn on the light. She squints from the sudden brightness. You want some tea? I'm setting the kettle. She shakes her head. I sit opposite her and wait for the water to boil. She's not saying anything, and neither am I. It's not awkward per se. I just pick up the oilcloth and swat away the smoke that occasionally drips my direction. We're both used to this kind of thing in our own way. Even so, I go to my room as soon as I fill up the teapot. I don't like locking myself in here. I do it every time, and every time I'm swarmed with nasty thoughts. Can't even spend some time with your own mother. You run away from her even though she has it so hard. So hard. You traitor, brat, ungrateful filth. It's the kind of self-flagellation that goes nowhere. Do I think that if I badmouth myself enough, I'll be forgiven? This happens every time and changes nothing. It's pointless. So I direct my attention elsewhere. What was I going to do? What was I? Oh, right. I pick up a pen and start flipping through my notebooks. Ira asked me to write a poem. Ah, just thinking back to it makes me so giddy. She said it. She told me she liked it. Ira likes my poems. Nobody has ever said that to me before. Oh, Tosia did, but that was years ago. That poem, the one that Garen read. What did she like about it? Maybe I should have asked. Where was it? Ah, that's it.
Сырая черная земля, не обнимай меня так нежно. Не рви наряд свой белоснежный и спи спокойно. Только я буду царапаться и биться, а иней пусть себе искрится. И пусть летят по небу птицы, и светит бледная заря.
O damp black earth, do not hold me so tenderly. Do not tear your snow-white attire, and sleep peacefully. I will scratch and I will beat, but frost will still glimmer, and birds will still fly across the sky, and pale dawn will still shine. Gah, so lame. Can't blame them for laughing. If anything, Garen was too nice, but at least she liked it. For some freaking reason, Ira liked it, so maybe it's not bad at all. Maybe I can make something worthwhile. At least worthwhile in Ira's eyes. That's all I really need. She got angry at me the last time I saw her. I don't know why. I mess up a lot. I really mess up a lot. I doubt she was a bad mood because of me, but I definitely didn't help. But now I will. Maybe if I do this, maybe she won't be so mad anymore. I've been really trying since that day. The day she helped me with the diary, I mean. I've been trying, but I just can't get words to flow right. Today, though, I really wanted to do this today. I think I can do it. Huh. I'm like a kid that only does their homework when their parents yell at them. I don't even know when she will show up to school again. Bumping into her on the street is a tough bet, especially with this weather. Well, I'll try anyways. I've got nothing to lose. What's the worst case scenario? Appreciating gorgeous scenery? Oh, heaven forbid. Gonna enjoy this to hell and back. And when I hand that poem to Ira, then it will all be worth it. Okay. My voice has been getting tired, by the way, for reading the dialogue, and I feel like it's gonna squeak at any moment. Ow. My wrist is tired. I'm gonna totally wear down this poor eraser at this rate. I've got to remember to buy a new one. It's just a bit annoying. Even though I asked my classmates to be more careful, they always forget about it. I didn't used to do that before, but now whenever I lend a textbook to someone, I specifically ask them to not doodle in it. Despite that, they always come back with crude drawings all over. I can't hand them back to the library like that, and I'll get in trouble if a teacher sees it. I lean back in my chair. A week. That's how long it has been since I've last seen her. It's not exactly new for her to skip for several days at a time, but a whole week. Nobody else seems to be bothered at though. I shouldn't be either. It's not her job to be my, I don't want to call her pit bull. Either way, it's nothing new. Nothing new, nothing bad. Maybe Ira's taking in the town she's grown to love. Who knows when she'll return after she moves out. I get that. I would do the same. But still, I just wish I could see her. Is she still mad at me? I really hope not. But if she is, I just have the thing to help it. That's right. It's done. I wrote Ira a poem. I wonder how she'll react. I wonder if she'll like it. I really hope she likes it. Maybe she'll smile. Or what if she gets flustered? That would be so cute. I want to see her make that face again. I keep walking around. I don't really expect to see her at this point. It just feels like a duty I need to fulfill. Like a soldier patrolling the streets. Whoa, that sounds pretty cool. And it's not like the weather is harsh at all the time. Real colds will settle in a couple of weeks. The wind can get annoying after a few hours, but aside from that, it's bearable. It's pretty. It's all good. The main road. The 2 residential streets. The community center. The helipad. The garages. The parking lot. The school. It's the stadium, the research center, the kindergartens, the barracks. I've seen it all 1,000 times. Perhaps somewhere deep down I'm a little tired of this view, but I can't hate it, and I can't pretend like I won't miss it when it ceases to exist. When I finish school, I'll go to university. I'll tell everyone I'm from Vorkuta, not Vorkuta-5, because Vorkuta-5 does not exist. People from Vorkuta-5 do not exist. The ones outside will ask me something about Vorkuta, the real Vorkuta, and I'll answer with zero hesitation. If I couldn't do that, I wouldn't be allowed to leave at all. To leave Vorkuta-5, you have to deny its existence. I have to deny its existence no matter how I want it to exist. I have to deny. I have to. I have to. But it's tough. So tough that I'm not sure I'll ever manage. Realistically, I'll probably slip up and blurt out something incongruent. I'll do a slip up a lot. I hope I'll get better at it by then. Maybe I should stop. I lower my scarf and take a big breath. Ouch. I'm seriously gonna catch a cold from this. But at least my head feels really clear. I look up and see the familiar purple gray of northern twilight. No, not twilight. Today is the first day of this year's polar night, so I won't see the sun until the tail end of December. It's nothing too bad. Personally, I don't mind the dark. Some people seem to get really depressed during this time, but I'm not one of those. If I stay out for just a little longer and wait for the clouds to clear, I'll see the stars come fully into view. It's a beautiful sight, especially from here, from the barracks, far between that dinky sliver of the sky I'd see from my apartment windows. I wish for that I could stick around for longer, but it's getting too cold. I start making my way back. Decrepit rows of workers' housing disappear behind bigger and better homes. There's that old playground just around the corner. That's right, we used to go there all the time with Tosia. Even back then it was kind of unpopular. They built a newer one just 5 minutes away, so we often got to have the whole thing to ourselves. I guess that's why we liked the place. Somehow today feels quieter than ever. I can hear a faint clicking sound as the wind passes through the swing set chains. I slow down. There's a figure sitting on the frozen merry-go-round. A drunkard? No, we don't have those kind of people here. At least not in about on the streets. And the frame doesn't seem like it belongs to a man either. I approach, gently making my way through the snow. My Valinki sink into it with almost no resistance, almost zero sound. When was the last time we've had the snow this soft? I don't remember, but perhaps I stopped noticing the crunch of ice under my feet. Perhaps to me it's being too focused on the person I've now recognized. It's Ira. She's hunched over, elbows on her knees, hood down despite the cold. Her hair is tangled, half wet from the snow. What is she doing out here? Smoking or... Huh? I stop a few meters away. Is letting out quiet, gasping sobs. Ira? She looks up fast. Oh my god, my voice. She looks up fast, as if I jolted awake. Eyes red and puffy, face raw from wiping at it with her sleeves. There's a bit of snot on her upper lip. What? What do you want? I don't know what to answer. What do I want? All I can think about is how I've never seen a person look so small. Iris wipes her eyes again, then stands. She stumbles a little, trying to regain her usual posture. What, another one of your hangout spots? Damn creep. Her voice cracks halfway through. Well, enjoying this show? I slowly shake my head. No, I just saw you. Ira rubs her nose on her sleeve again. Her hands are shaking. Then go back to wherever the hell you came from. Go home. Asya, this isn't for you. I take a small step forward. I want to say something, anything, but my head draws a blank. Before I can squeeze out a single word, Ira turns around and stumbles to the snow, away from the playground. I can't even muster the courage to call out to her, let alone follow. I simply wash it. Ira vanishes through the alley. If not for her footprints, I believe she was never even there. The snow keeps falling. A feeling I've long forgotten swells inside me. I've learned to not acknowledge it, so it got buried many layers deep. The hollow space inside my chest grows darker. The sky is full of pinpricks. The world is looking down on me, but not in the way other people do. It's kind and gentle, and I don't feel small under its gaze. Its eyes are pure and tender. Oh god. I don't think I'm ready for episode 2, man. I'll continue. I'll continue this later. Damn it. I only wanted to see one singular chapter. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one freaking chapter of this game. Maybe I'll continue the game if anyone wants me to continue it. But it's absolute cinema. It's a really absolute cinema game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, my voice hurts. It's not that my voice hurts. Maybe it does a little, but it's not that a lot. It's that I've been. How do I explain it in words? It's awesome. Um, I can relate to some of the characters, and yeah. Oh my god, my voice needs to rest, please. Yeah, I know my voice needs to rest, guys. So, anyways, we'll play chapter like episode 2 whatever I feel like it, I suppose. Because the next one we're going to play it's the second game, Giggleland, the demo version, the demo of Giggleland, guys. Come on, the demo of Giggleland, guys. Come on. My voice hurts. I don't think I should talk. Maybe it's because I've been having a deep voice for talking. I don't know. We're 1/4 of the way there for this game for downloading. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't worry, we're halfway there for this thing downloading. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Did it end? The first episode ended. There's a second episode, but I'm not gonna continue the game because I've only wanted to go through one chapter of the game. Or I'll call them chapters, not chapters, not episodes, but one chapter of the game. Okay, it's downloaded. All right, let's go. Giggleland. I don't think I need to do some talking here, but it's self-explanatory. Let's go. Giggleland series is a free standalone experience. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Background volume. What's streamer mode? I don't get what streamer mode is for shit. Hold on. Okay, I'll just have it enabled for safety and security and well-being of everyone here on campus. Do not open any door for anyone, including. Don't worry about it. Anyways. Quality, I think I should have it on low quality. Is it getting laggy here? I wonder if it's getting laggy here. Is my microphone being an oddball? Or is it good? Is it good, guys? I'm checking. Is it good? Is it good? No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Is it not good? Hold on. Is it good? No, it's good. Oh, damn. I got. Okay. Alrighty. It's good. Let's go. Oh, hi, Pill. Anyways, Giggleland time. Oh my god, it's so it looks laggy for me. Holy shit. Holy shit. By the way, I want to make it aware to you guys, I have seen people play this game before, so I know what I'm heading into. Hold on. I just wanted to make it clear that I know I've seen people play this game before, so I know what.
Farmer Terry is in dire need of your help. You need to restore the farm to its former glory. It's important that all life on the farm is protected, from animals to plants.
Hold on. I don't hear it. Give me just a few seconds. Background volume. Sound effects volume. I think it's a good idea to still have VSync on. Boo, hi. Are y'all in VC? Holy shit, hold on. Hold up. If that, I have a conclusion. I have a theory. Hold on. Das theory time. Oh, where the frick is my mouse? Oh no, I lost it. I lost it. Hold on. Where the frick are you, mouse? There you are. Can I move? No! How can I freaking move my fucking mouse? Let me move my mouse! Damn it! You got me stuck. There we go. Okay. It's alright. Be cool. Oh shit. Okay, so hold on. Give me a few seconds, people. Actually, I have another idea of how I can do this. Hold on. I'm gonna increase sensitivity. Let me go get y'all really quickly. There we go.
Greatly for you all. On the farm, there are rules you must follow.
Yes, I know what the rules are,
There's
Pit.
rules? Well, I guess we can't have fun without being safe.
That's right. Let's make everyone happy now, shall we?
I think we can do that.
Hold on. Checking if they're actually in the VC. Yep. What did I expect? They're in the VC. Of course, they're in the VC. Of course I know. Because it happened to my Fred's stream too. Oh my god, this game's so slow. For context, I have Discord friends and I have Discord friends, by the way. They sometimes see other people's streams or whatnot. Some talking about Ran. I don't know. Anyways.
Children are at their best when they're happy.
Let me just quickly up the options really quickly. The background is all red. I suppose. I just need a sound. I just need to hear. Okay?
It is our duty to provide them with the best things in life, after all.
Give me just a few seconds, actually. I'm gonna actually just turn it down a little notch. So, there we go.
Besides, children best behave when they have something they truly like.
I love my partner, bitches. I'm
What do
kidding.
kids like? I know I like something sweet.
Okay. Okay. I just find the sugar jar. Find the cocaine jar, guys. We gotta find the cocaine jar. I think I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. Cocaine jar? Cocaine jar? Hello? Cocaine jar? Cocaine jar? Hello, cocaine jar? Cocaine jar? Cocaine jar anywhere? Hello? Where's the Were you talking about us? Yes, I. Okay, so the sugar jar, the crack jar, the crack jar. Where could if I was the crack jar and if I remember this game correctly from who knows how many years ago, like 2 to 3 years ago, I think? I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Where would I be right now? Because I need to find the sugar jar. The cocaine jar is what I'm talking about, but the sugar jar. Is this the jar? Let me take a look at the jar. That's not the cocaine jar. That's the oil jar. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's the oil jar. Ah! Brother, I'm playing a game!
I'm playing a game. Go flee the facility.
No.
Go flee the facility. Find the sugar jar.
Yes, I'm finding the sugar jar.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're telling me you're not focusing on finding the sugar jar.
Yes, I'm actually focusing on the sugar jar.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
You can't have that much sugar. You're just a child.
That's what children like, though, don't they?
Yeah, but you eating too much sugar can be bad.
Is this the sugar jar?
Yes.
Are you the sugar jar?
You have obtained sugar.
No, input it into the blue pipe.
Yes, I know how to play this game. I've seen people.
Then you know how to play.
You cannot eat the sugar, but you are permitted to purchase one of Farmer Terry's candy apples from the gift shop instead.
That interaction is done around.
Yes, I know how to. I know how things functionality.
No, you don't. Specific. Especially because you're not.
I remember people playing this game, okay?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
It was like 2 to 3 years ago or something like that.
Well, that means you're old.
I'm old. Yes, I know. I know that Giggleland's an ARG, by the way. Anyways, he's out in my room.
Farm equipment works best when it works just right. It is our duty to make sure nothing breaks down, after all. Besides, the equipment works best when it can power on even in the darkest of nights.
Okay, I think I was expecting that, but also not expecting
Isn't
that.
it dangerous to do farm work at night?
Look for the generator pipe in the storage room. Okay, then. Pretty positive this is where it needs to be. Oh wait, that's right, we can go through here. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not gonna go over there. Maybe I'm just gonna go back to the diorama. For frick's sake.
Animals are at their best when they're taken care of. It is our duty to keep the animals from getting out, after all. Besides, animals will never leave if you give them something that makes them so happy.
I would hate for an animal to get loose on our water.
You have obtained animal food. Please do not ingest this food. It's not allowed for humans.
I'm a cat, and even I know it doesn't taste good.
So then where do I take it? Feed him? Feed who? Who the frick am I feeding? Who the frick am I feeding? Who the fuck am I feeding? Oh. Oh, right. Since I know the game so freaking well, I know how everything counteracts and works. He holds the child's hand and brings him to the sleepy garden. Uncle, where are we going? He struck the disobedient claws that aimed to stop his fate. I have done wrong, and I must atone. Okay then. But anyways, why is there mysterious blood? I know why there's mysterious blood because I've seen this before. I know you have to go down here. I remember what this mysterious, scary little basement. I know. And this is what happens when you play the game yourself. When you know you've seen people don't do it, you know everything. Cool, awesome eggs. I would like to take some eggs and throw them at somebody. Whether it be my brother or something. Ooh, other slide. Am I able to run? Hello? Am I able to run? Hi, sir. I'm just gonna conveniently, like, take it and place it, like, right down here. Oh shit, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my god. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Here. Just want you to sit upright, okay, for me? For me, please? Sit upright. Sit upright, please. This feels like I'm solving a freaking puzzle. Okay. There you go. Now you be talking with each other. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello? How do I get out? Hello? Hello? I need to somehow find a way to get out. Help, I think I just got, I think I just got soft locked. Anyways, hold on. Hold the hell on. Can I get out of the game? I think I can Alt F4 or something. I feel like I can Alt F4 out of the game, so I can just get out of here, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna try the Alt F4, guys. Alt F4. Come on. Get me out. Thank you. Now let's replay it because I'm not gonna be dumb like that. Don't tell me I have to start again. Please, please, please don't tell me I have to start again. I actually probably have to start again, so I know where I'm going with this. So trust me on my word, guys. I know what to do now.
Welcome, little farmer. Farmer Terry is in dire need of your help. You need to restore the farm to its former glory.
I know what I'm
It's
doing.
important that all life on the farm is protected, from animals to plants to the children who visit. We care greatly for you all. On the farm, there are rules you must follow.
There's rules? Well, I guess we can't have fun without being safe.
That's right. Let's make everyone happy now, shall we?
I think we can do that.
Children are at their best when they're happy. It is our duty to provide them with the best things in life, after all. Besides, children best behave when they have something they truly like.
What do kids like? I know I like something sweet.
You have obtained sugar.
I was craving something sweet.
You cannot eat the sugar, but you are permitted to purchase one of Farmer Terry's candy apples from the gift shop instead. Farm equipment works best when it works just right. It is our duty to make sure nothing breaks down, after all. Besides, the equipment works best when it can power on even in the darkest of nights.
Isn't it dangerous to do farm work at night?
Don't worry, guys. I'm currently trying to go to where. Oh, I'm trying to do everything I can with my power.
Animals are at their best when they're taken care of. It is our duty to keep the animals from getting out, after all. Besides, animals will never leave if you give them something that makes them so happy.
I would hate for an animal to get loose on our water.
You have obtained animal food. Please do not ingest this food. It's not allowed for you.
I'm a cat, and even I know it doesn't taste good.
Experiencing the game when I saw it, when I saw people react to it, like back then, I think it was I think it was a bad idea because I could at the time I couldn't really play the game, so I had to watch people do it. The simple life. The simple life, guys.
The crops are at their worst when the weeds begin to grow. We cannot let the weeds taint our succulent harvests, after all. Besides, if the weeds are removed from the garden, all life will be safe from harm.
He holds up his hands and prepares for the final act. You're going to the forest and will awaken anew. Man, it's all a cult, guys. It's all a cult. It's all a cult. I know. I know the energy and how it all goes. Okay, y'all don't have to tell me. Missing papers, of course. Wee woo, guys. Wee woo. It's moving so freaking slowly. It's crazy. Crazy on my end. Oh. Find the secret staff exit. Yep, and now it's all modern day. The child breathes his last. The flowers begin to bloom. I know your faith. For now, I know that you fear God. It looks like this guy has red eyes. Also, you too. That wasn't a human. That wasn't a pig. It was a human.
How the heck are we supposed to get up there?
Unauthorized entry detected. Please evacuate immediately.
You really can't turn back now.
Can't stop smiling. Damn it. Ah. That scared me. Sorry. It wears my skin. 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 Okay, then. It's pushing me further and further. Okay. Welcome home. Welcome home, Tolly.
Don't be afraid. I'm always watching you.
Hey, what? Oh, it took a screenshot. Right, I'll check it after. I'll check it after.
This place looks pretty boring.
I had another conversation with Terry. It always goes like this. I give him a script, he rewrites it to be horrific. I tried to change it and he rejects my version. His stories have gotten worse. The kids can't keep watching this. It's not good for them. We always have this talk, but this time it was different. He said our talks make him feel like he's a father telling his son to eat his vegetables. He put his hand on my shoulder and told me he's not torturing me, but helping me. He made this joke about how I need to grow big and strong soon to help him out. I didn't understand what he meant. He told me something great will happen soon. Something that will need my help. He tightened his grip for a moment and then laughed. What is he trying to do?
I hope you don't grow up to become a boring adult with a boring office job.
Terry came to my desk today and told me a story. He said it was a story from his childhood. I forgot this man was a child once, an innocent young boy who could probably do no wrong. The story was about a young farmer trying to feed his animals. When the animals were plump, they'd be slaughtered and shared with the small village nearby. However, the grass was dry and no amount of water could grow food for the animals. The animals were thin and died within days. The villagers began to starve and some would not make it through the nights. The farmer thought for a long time and realized there was something he could give. He went to the village and gave the leader his sickle. He asked to be cut open so his meat could feed the villagers and his blood to seep into his crops. The villagers cut him open and ate his remains. With his blood they poured onto his crops. Within days the crops began to bloom, produce fruit and vegetables. I never heard of a children's story like that. I asked him where he learned it, but he wouldn't answer. He told me that it wasn't important, but the lesson was truly mattered, a lesson he was preparing to enact, a lesson where one person's selflessness would bring joy to the rest. What is he going to do?
Where are you?
Not where you are, bitch. Anyways, don't think this is something should interact with now. Control to crouch. Yeah, I already know that. Terry was teaching the younger kids the basics of gardening. I hate the teachers for letting him get so close to the kids. He saw me and asked for help to get some supplies from the barn. I should have said no. I followed him into the barn and something caught my eye. There were some wooden boxes at the corner near the cellar. He saw me looking at them and told he'd show me what's inside later. He wanted it to be private. We brought out the supplies and offered to help with the lesson. Terry told me I should get back to making some scripts. I didn't want to cause a scene in front of the kids, so I did as I was told. As I left, I noticed Terry watching one boy in particular. I think his name was Isaac. He was a spitfire but a kind kid. Terry had this weird smile while he was watching him. Why was he looking at him that way? Okay, yeah, I get it. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? I feel sick. I can't stop my hands from shaking, but I need this to be known. I can't keep all of this in my head. I need to know it was real. Terry took me to the barn after our script editing. He opened one of the boxes and revealed a set of old-looking knives. He made them himself and carefully swiped one of them across his finger. Even with the gentlest touch, he began to bleed. It made him giddy. Then he opened the cellar and had me look down. A giant stone laid in the middle of the room. I could just see the meat hooks hanging on the walls. I asked him why he brought me to the slaughter hall. He let out the biggest laugh I ever heard from him. He was on the verge of tears and needed a minute to calm down. That room isn't for animals. It's a new project he's trying. Something that has to do with that boy, Isaac, a project where the selflessness of one will benefit us all. What the fuck is he going to do? Hi, oh, you're back. Cool. I didn't see that. I was so focused on the game and reading and that. Fine, we're ready to restore the power. Hi, sir. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. The game's so slow for me. It's so laggy too, but it is what it is. My computer sucks, okay? I just want to check this corridor here. Oh my god, E missing. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go over here. Anyways, let's go over here.
Oh, I think we're getting closer. Oh, we're almost there.
I don't want to meet you, okay? I'm sorry if that sounds demanding and sad, but I don't want to. I need to find him. I have to get him out of here. I can sneak him through the front later tonight. But where would he go after that? He can't stay in the woods by himself. How do I get him out of here? After the runners come back, I can take a car. I'll drive him to town. Maybe we can take him to the police. His mother has to be looking for him, right? Fuck, I don't even know his last name. Maybe they'll just know by a wanted poster or something. Terry's coming. I need to find Isaac.
Right behind you.
Oh, that's me. Hey guys, look, that's me. That's a friend of mine, don't worry. The hell. It knows, it knows. No, no. Of course, that was a joke, by the way. I know this game, by the way. I know this game, by the way, because I played it. I've seen people do it before, so I know what's going on. Oh shit, okay. I know where I'm going, but also, like, no. I can't read it. It's too laggy on my. It's too like low quality on my end. I just have to go down. Don't I? I think I'm stuck like this. Oh no. Nope, I'm back to normal. Unless I was still a normal. Maybe I'm a little child, but I don't know. Am I a child in this game? I think I am. Whoa, I wonder what.
Wow, I wonder who lives here.
That's me. Kidding around.
Hello? Tolly?
Oh no. It's going slow for me, so I have to be patient with it. My game's slow. Hello. I already wish listed it. Thank you so much. It's a little slow for me. It was a little slow for me. So yeah, that's Giggleland. I'll show you that I did get evidential screenshots. I'll show you I did get evidential screenshots. I need to find it though. There's somewhere though. Hold on. I need to find something with. There it is. I found the folder. Screenshots. Yep, it's verifiably true, guys. Verifiably true. See? There's me right there. That's also me. And that's also me. That's what makes it verifiably true, guys. Anyways, give me just a few seconds. Wait, where did it go? Hold on. I don't see Giggleland here. Hold on. Okay, I added it back to my library. It's there now. It's back. So, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break again. We're gonna take our possibly very last restroom break. I don't know. That's if how much time Sheepy has to give an offer. So I'll let Sheepy install, and we'll get to the last game. All right. Give me just a few seconds. Alrighty, let's do this. Install. All right. Okay, and I'm back, guys, for our last little adventure here. Give me just a few seconds, though. Give me just a few seconds. I'm putting things back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Yay! The DAS is back. Give me just. And also, the game's up. It downloaded. Yay! I'm probably not. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Give me a few seconds. We're here. Oh. This game needs a controller, so grab an Xbox controller, DualSense. Connect to my PC. I mean, I do have a controller. Let me see. Hold on. I haven't done any updates of this thing. Hold on. I mean, I do have a controller. I don't know. It was just given to me. I don't know. It's a really long controller, by the way. Hold up. This will take the light for me to see how this thing freaking functions. Oh, it's dusty. Hold on. Okay. So if you're telling me this needs a controller, don't worry, I got it. I got a controller. I was so okay. Maybe it's a lucky thing I do have this controller. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna do some feeling behind the thing for here. So, just seeing if I can connect something to it. Oh my god. For the love of what I do for y'all lads. Hold on. Okay. I couldn't find any spots on there. I mean, like this shit back down. Command level. Okay. Plan B. I'll connect it to my computer. Hold up. Alrighty. Hold on, guys. Gonna connect this thing to my computer, see what the frick happens. If I can find one, that at least. Okay. Hold up, I felt a sensational vibration on it. I felt a vibration on the controller, so it's active. Alrighty. Hopefully it's long enough to support my ass. Alright, let's go. Time to wake up, little one. I haven't used this controller yet, by the way. So yeah. Warning, this contains flashes and loud noises. This game has been designed for gamepad. Okay. For the best possible experience, we recommend you wear headphones. Sheepy, a short adventure. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. I forgot to put y'all guys on here. There we go. I don't even know what these back buttons do here. Hold on, guys, hold on. Hello? Hold on. Okay, I apologize for that. And, anyways, let's continue. Let's just. Hold on. Actually, because I didn't click on this. Let's start our journey, guys. Let's go. Let me just quickly do this. I'm ready. Let's get into it. I'm ready. I just wanted to give dramatic effect by the way. one, first steps. I'm pressing Y. Why aren't you doing this to me, please? I'm pressing Y, by the way. Hello? Do you respond to my controller, please? Can you respond to my controller, please? Because I know you're responding to my controller. I know you're responding to my controller, why? Oh, it's X. Yeah, okay.
Somewhere.
Okay. Huh, yeah. I'm such an adorable little being, guys. Be as silly as you could possibly be. Look, I'm doing the little dance, guys. I'm just being squashed. This game's so calming so far. No! No! That's my fault, guys. But anyways, this game is so calming so far. Hold on. No! Parkour at its best. Let's do this. Ah, there we go. Oh. I believe I can fly, but you can't because you're a sheep. Okay. Yeah, guys, I did that for dramatic effect. Oh, shit. Seems like there is a hidden path to the right. Oh, yes, there is. Vinyl 1, the first one. Let's go, guys! Woo! No shit! Come on! Oh shit, no! Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm dying to these. I know it's easy, but you can laugh at me later. Don't worry, guys. You can laugh at me later. Oh shit, no! This place is huge. I think I'm lost. Damn, I'll continue to go deeper, but I hope I will find a way to go up soon. A lost note. Oh. Something happened here.
If you're hearing this message, something went wrong. This is beyond all of us.
Okay. We really need to remove this debris. I'll contact Belgium tomorrow? Janitor. I want to go forward. Oh, we need to go over here. Okay. Okay, there we are to the other side. Okay. I feel like there's something over here, but I don't know about that. Can we sprint in this game? I don't know what we can do in this game, but I know we have to explore. It's an adventure, a short one. It says accordingly to the game. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Wait, I have an idea. Aha, got him! Huh. OSC's awesome. Oh shit, no! I want to see what's down here. No, I don't think I get to see what's down here. Oh, ouch, no! Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Be cool, be cool, be cool. No, I didn't get it. Oh no. Hell no, hell no. Oh shit, no! Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. Huh. Shit, no! No, 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 no. Oh no. I'm gonna have insanity go on. You know what insanity is, right? Y'all know what... Okay. No, I didn't get him. Got him. Boom. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, double jump taking you higher. Oh no. Oh god, fucking damn it! Give me, give it over! Get me over here! I don't want to be here! No! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I know what happens here. Oh no! Oh no. Oh my. Hi, Patches. You made a new friend. Okay. The loading screen is crazy. Alright. 2. Descend. Descend. This place will be switched off soon. If you find this, I recommend you leave as soon as possible. Oh shit, no! Okay. It's alright. They're gonna have to get off the ledge here. Shit, no! I have to time my jumps, okay? Time the jumps, time the jumps. Boom! There we go. No, I died. Oh shit. Which vinyl numbers? Oh, this is the second vinyl. Okay. I was suspicious of it.
I've made it to the lower levels of the facility. However, no one has been here for a long time.
Hello.
Something isn't adding up.
You know, I'm using a controller for this, you know. I'm playing with a controller. Wait, hold on. Wait. Final report. Everyone seems to have been evacuated correctly. At least everyone could have saved. Elevators have all been disconnected with success. To use them, you would first need to reactivate the lever, then press the button. What the frick am I? Reactivate the lever and press the button. There we go. It's working, such an engineer. What's over here? Oh. Hold on. Should I do that? Nothing here? Got it. Just checking if there's anything else here. Whoa, okay. That's a big atmosphere. Damn. Wait, there's something over here. Hold on. Thomas, if you can finally find a way out of that stuck elevator, I'll be waiting for you outside. I hope you won't die here. It would be too stupid. Oh. But there's something down here too, so might as well check out the thing down here? I don't know. Doesn't look like I can go down there. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, yeah, I can't get down there. Okay. Oh, shit! No! No! Okay, let's do this. Warning, you're forbidden to go down into Zone 3 before having your equipment checked by authorized services. I'm a sheep, so who gives a crap?
Welcome to the Belgian Institute, Tower 24. Your employee orientation will begin shortly. Once inside the facility, please make your way to Storage 004 to collect your equipment. Any unauthorized personnel will be subject to permanent removal. Keep calm and carry on.
It's so abandoned. Zone 3 is officially closed. If you were assigned to this area, check with your supervisor about your new assignment. I'm loading. Three revelation. Offices at Belgium Incorporation. That looks so awesome. I would legit have this as a background, by the way. But I don't think I should have it as a background, not yet. I see a pathway. I see a different pathway. No. I guess that's not a pathway. This is so freaking peaceful and calm. Nope, there's a pathway here. Hold on. One of the so many levers to actually turn on. There it is. Hold on.
They lied to me. This entire operation is on a scale I cannot comprehend. Whatever happened here, there would...
Yeah, it seems like you're dead as well, but... buddy. Shit, no! I got up there, how? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't want to get crushed, okay. Something here? No. I know, guys. I know it's getting annoying. I'm trying to get up here is all. There's something up here. With my mighty senses, I know there's something up here. Oh, cool.
These crystals have been found at dig sites as far back as the early Paleolithic. To see them growing here is incredible and unprecedented. There must be a reason why.
This new deposit of crystals. I hope that Belgian will Belgian will offer us a bonus for this discovery. We'll all be rich soon. Is there something secret hidden? No? Okay. Wait. No! Oh my god. Am I supposed to be traveling down here? Oh my god, please let me up. I think the only way to go is down. I think that's the only way to go. Wait, there's something here. Hold on. Yes, there is something here. Or do you think there's something on the bottom here? Just a flower. Feels nostalgic here. Nostalgic? What do you mean it just feels nostalgic in here? Are you talking about a certain flower? I think you're talking about a certain flower, I think. I think there's something here, right? Yep. Oh, wait, I'm right back where I am? I think I'm right back where I was at the beginning. Of course. Are you going to play Roblox or nah? Nah, I'm not playing Roblox, not right now. This is a Steam stream after all. Something with Steam that has to go with Steam. It has to be with Steam, of course. This is Steam, of course. It's not gonna be a Roblox stream. No, 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 no! I died. I died. No, no, no. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Just climb back up. Wait, before I go over there, I just want to see what's up there. If I have already gotten up there. I don't remember if I did. Damn it! I was almost there. Oh shit, okay. Yep, knew it, there was something here. Now it's active. Alrighty, yay. I don't know what's gonna happen if I activate all of them. I feel like no way back. Because I feel like there's something over here. Ouch. Oh shit, no! That's my fault, that's my fault. I didn't wait patiently. That was my fault, not my part. I didn't wait patiently, that's what happened. Right. Does this go up or does this go down? I think this goes down, but... I want to try and get back up there. No, no. There we go. Yes, there is something up here. Oh yes, there is something up here. Emergency closure. This metro station is permanently closed. It's strictly forbidden for anyone to enter this place without a special authorization from Belgian Corporation. Is there anything? Can we enter the train or something? No, you can't go over here, but you can go over here.
Third report of the day. And yeah, it's definitely odd. I can't find any physical damage. You hear that right?
Oh man. I feel like I know where this is taking me. Know it? It's actually good that I'm actually taking my time to find all of everything. It feels good that I'm taking all of my time of all of everything to see what's going on here. Oh no, there's... Damn it. Damn it again. It's alright. Be cool, be cool. Hold on, actually. No! Shit, shit, no! I'm being a little stupid, guys. No! Ah. I know how to do this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh well, I should have just explored the bottom over there. Oh well, who cares? Shit. Right, idea. Hold on. Warning, excavations. You're entering archaeology dig site. Only the research team is authorized to enter. Oh shit, wait. I think we just have to fall down here.
Right. I'm finding another way around. Note to self. Ancient traps are not for me. Just as these guys.
Well, I can't ask him barely because he has bare bones. Oh shit, oh! Archaeologist is a dangerous job. I think it's telling me not to go over here. I think I can't go over there yet, not until I know how to... It's this thing, it's a fox. And there are more of them. I would never have imagined finding the ruins of an ancient civilization so far underground. It looks like they were using crystals, but we can't figure out how yet. Oh shit, no! Oh no. Oh no about this one. Actually, I don't know if this is an oh no. Is this oh no? I don't know if it's an oh no. Oh no. Oh, yo! Able to go fast now. I'm able to go fast, I do it. There was a way we could go fast. Oh yeah, I love this shit. Okay, let's do this. So we're just gonna... Woo, yo! Whoa! Passage of time. No! Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on, damn it! Yes! Okay, there we go. No! Right. Now I can get here. Oh shit, no! Okay, come on. Come on, we can do this. Shit! Let's do this again. There's no insanity. Whew, okay. Shit, that was my fault. No! Oh, wait. Wait. I know we were going super freaking quick, but hold on. The way of the rabbit. Run as fast as you can. Oh. Cool. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm trying to open another can of soda, but I don't think this one wants to open. Actually, it's broken because it's been frozen. Not frozen. Is all. I just need to place much pressure on this thing as possible so I can open it. Unless I'll use the tab, but won't do anything. I guess I gotta drink this a different way. Okay. Now that doesn't taste right. This is a restricted zone. This area is officially forbidden to anyone. Do not expose any part of your body to contaminated air and leave immediately. So before I go down here, I'm gonna actually, since I'm very suspicious of this soda that I got down here. Hold on. that was a bad soda. Okay. Oh well, to treat myself because the soda was that bad, I'm gonna treat myself to the glazed donut sticks that I have here. Treating myself to glazed donut sticks. A little Debbie glazed donut sticks because I'm hungry. But also, like, I'm thirsty, but that's just because I want to drink more. Anyways.
Welcome to the Balkan Institute. Your will be soon. You won't be leaving. And will be soon. And will be soon.
Oh. Give me a few seconds, guys. Oh. That's concerning. If this experiment succeeds, Belgium will be instantly propelled to the ranks of the most powerful industry in the world. As an investor, I have to witness this historic event. Wait, hold on. Wait, shit. Go back. I paid an exorbitant price to see this. It had better not be disappointing. Fuck. If you're reading this, you must know that many of us knew the accident was coming. Belgium forced us to launch the experiment to impress investors, but it was too early. I hope at least our deaths have not been in vain and that our research will help humanity move in the right direction. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, it's another one. See you again. Patches the Dark Bear. Damn it. Shit! Shit! Damn it! Damn it, I'm having insanity. It's a hard one. You can do it. I cannot do anything, bro. Damn it! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. Got him. Shit! No! I thought I had it close. I thought I had it. 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 Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Oh no. Complicated you show Patches who's the boss. Complicated relationship. Okay. Weird magic, but now you can fly. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. No! Okay. Alright, we can see what it does now. Oh shit, no! No! Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. Oh, up there. Yes. Go up and go. Nope. Jet! Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Shit, no! Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Shaking in my quivering in my boots for real, guys. Oh shit, no! Okay, restarting again. Huh. Come on, don't, no! Oh shit, okay, we got it. Oh shit, no! 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 Okay, we can do this, guys. No. Okay, phew. Come on, go. Come on, yes. Oh shit, no! Oh my god. Getting so freaking frustrated, guys. Don't worry. I'm okay, guy. Hmm. No, this is the right direction to go, actually. Got it. Oh. Yes, I do know that place. Oh, whoa. 6. Apotheosis.
This message might be my last entry. I'm out of food, water, and have no way of getting away from wherever I am now. This path has been traveled before, and will be again. To whoever finds this, good luck. Whatever you do,
Ready. Ready-o, let's go. We must keep going up, I suppose. No! Hold on. Wait, I know how to do this. Got it. Got it. Yo, no, 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 no. Okay, no. Okay. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. Guys, I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh. Oh, there's this thing we can climb up upon. Oh, well, it's because it's... No, 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 no! Okay. Okay, let's do this. What? No, 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 shit! Okay. Okay. Twisting myself over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, 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 no. Shit, shit, oh no. Too far, too far. I have to time it right. I just have to time it correctly. No! Shit, no! Oh my god. Shit. That was by accident. That one was by accident, okay? Okay, let's do this. There we go. Now I remember. Oh shit! No! 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 Please, game. Let me do this. Okay, please, game. Hold on. Please, game. Can you let me? Oh shit! 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 Okay. Okay, so it's alright. It's alright. Be cool. Be cool. Boom! There we go. There we go. We're up top. We're up top. We're up top. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. finally arrived, little one. Now, in order to complete your journey, you must return the powers you were given. Your story in this world is coming to an end. Your destiny is awaiting you. Let's go, guys. Oh no. No shit. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Shit! No! Means I need to go this way. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. Shit! Oh shit! No! Okay, I just refell. Wait, I know how to do it. Nope, I know how to do this. Hold on. No, I don't think I know how to do this. Hold on. No shit! How the hell are you supposed to do this shit? Okay, hold on. Man it, come on! I know how to get up there. I know how to get up there. Hold on. Yes! Okay. No! No! Okay. I just need it. Damn it! Hold on. We just need to strike it at the perfect moment. Whoa, bam! Okay, no! No! Stop! I know this is very, very difficult for me, but... Yeah. Yeah! Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Come on, Arc Energy. Come on. To me and me only. Fucking shit. Okay. Need to land on here and kaboom! Okay. Alright, we're back at it again. But then, no! No! No, I know how to do this actually. Hold on. No! Oh my god, I was almost there. Okay. It's alright. I was almost there! Come on! Bring it to me! Come on! No! Oh my god! Okay, come on! And hit me, come on! And... Oh, right, I need to do it on the land, okay. Whoa! Okay, wait, nope. I needed to get it to me, get to me. And bam. Not the direction I wanted to go. Come on. Nope, not the right direction. Oh, boingus! No! What am I doing? Okay, come on. This is the right direction. Whoop. Oh shit, no! I was almost there though. Come on in, divine punishment! The fuck, divine judgment! Wait, I know an idea, hold on. Let it seep in. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so you're seeing me here, right? I'm trying to get over to the other side. You're right? I'm trying. This is just pure level of insanity. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is pure insanity at this moment. Oh man. Oh man, it's so difficult. How is this so freaking difficult? Yeah, it's difficult, I can tell. Okay, have another glazed donut stick. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just eating a glazed donut stick. Alright, alright. There you go. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens. What will happen? I don't know what will happen. Oh wait, I'm moving, okay. Wow. Okay. The end? Excuse me? Why is there a question mark? Hello? Does that mean I can... Does that mean there's something else here that I could have done? Is there another ending? 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 Is there really another ending to this? Maybe they're gonna add more. I don't know if they're gonna add more. I don't know if they're gonna add more Jonathan. I don't know if they're gonna add any more. Audio director. Okay. Congratulations to the cast. Congratulations to them. Woo! Yay! We finished it finally. Sorry, I randomly giggled out of nowhere. I'm sorry, I apologize. I just giggled out of nowhere. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else to go over. Is there anything else to go over? I don't think there is anything else to go over. Well, guys, that was the game. Though I didn't get all the achievements, I don't think. I don't think I've gotten all the achievements. I know there's another vinyl, but there's more vinyls I know. I played this game. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. Woo! Yay! Guys. That was it. Let me just connect the where is it? Is it this? Hold on. Wiggly wiggly. Where's the cord? Okay. Cord's right here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, thing. Sorry, controller. You were good use for me. Yes, you were. Don't worry. You will be used whenever there's a game that requires you. All right. Well, guys, that's all for today. You know, because I played all the other games. Yay! Woo! Yay! Finally, I. Oh my god, this was a 5-hour stream. Okay. Oh my god. Basically, I got half the achievements here. It's awesome. So yeah. I love Sheepy. Okay. Yay. He did what he needed to do. So, yeah. This little fella. This little fella. This little feller. This little feller right there. See? That little feller. That guy. Okay. So I played all 3 games today. I played all 3 games. Awesome. Yep, I know. So, guys, thanks for watching. If y'all enjoyed, if y'all obviously met, and cool and awesome enjoyed, guys, you know what you should do? Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Do you know what you should do? You should subscribe now. You should subscribe, possibly, because I don't know. I'm just doing what every other person is doing. Okay. You okay? Okay. All right. Well, that's all. Piddalo. See you on the next one. But if you have any games you want to recommend me that are free, by the way, free games, by the way, please tell me. Please tell me. And maybe I'll get interested into it, but it has to be a single player game. Single player game. All right? Anyways, that's all for today. Toodaloo, guys.